and it being late.
Woo woo, we live, we live.
Yeah, I don't know how many people be in tonight. It being late, but it's Saturday night, so
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you. I wonder if Parasolo working.
I don't know.
Parasolo got them crazy hours. He got them crazy hours.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my pod to sync back up with my phone. This is aggravating.
We're inviting Snails closer with Funky Town. No, please don't. No.
Oh, I can hear
Sorry. There we go. I'm sorry.
her.
I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Oh, you good? Yeah, you good? Like I say, I don't even know if anybody will show up because it's being late.
I don't know. Now, okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's disconnect. Okay, there we go. I got it. Woohoo!
Are the dogs getting along?
Yes,
That's good.
they are getting along. Now, the female German Shepherd, she still has the tendency to want to be an escape artist, but
Oh,
yeah. But a lot of female dogs are.
yeah. Especially a German Shepherd.
Yeah, she is a pretty dog.
German Shepherd, they get so big though.
Yeah, well, so are Huskies.
Yeah, Huskies get big too. Big as hell.
Yeah, the other little Husky, he's a really pretty dog. I mean,
Yeah.
so is Ice, our older Husky, but
I just something just about them red Huskies just I don't know, they just pop to me. But they're just so their Huskies are so expensive. So expensive. I know I was looking online and people want, I think the last one I seen, it was like 6 weeks old and they wanted like over $2,000 for them.
Yeah. I think, and I happen to have been thinking about that, and I'm like, I realize that when they're that expensive, you're getting papers with them,
Yeah.
and they've got to. I'm thinking they've got to recoup some of that for getting them to get those, for them getting the papers.
Yeah, the papers and the deworming and
Yeah.
I think what is it? First shots.
Yes.
But dogs in general, they're at maintenance themselves because you gotta watch them if they get sick or hurt or anything like that.
Three people watching. Well, hello, lurkers. You can feel free to type. I mean, uh, you scared that we're gonna bite your head off?
I mean, we do bite, but we also nibble too. So, well,
Okay,
I don't know
okay,
about
wait,
cheesecake.
wait. I only bite as needed. I mean,
I'm about to say because I don't know about cheesecake. I know I bite. I know I bite. I can nibble, but I like to bite. We got 4 lurkers. But I don't know. The numbers on the things have been screwed too. So you'll have a full chat and it go all the way down to 1. It's like what the hell?
well, folks, come on, chat. Say something in chat, please. Really don't bite.
I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. But I think that's YouTube messing with those numbers though.
Well, that's possible. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Mm-hmm. Because I was in a live chat earlier and it was like, wait a minute, why is my number on? I was like, that's YouTube. YouTube is definitely doing that.
Now it's all the way down to 1.
Yeah. I told you YouTube be screwy with them numbers. Be screwy as hell with them numbers. I think it's funny.
It's crazy, I tell you, crazy.
Yeah, YouTube is funny.
YouTube, stop messing with things. Jeez.
That's what they like doing. YouTube
Messing
like
with things
messing.
and fucking up shit. Pardon my
Yeah.
French, YouTube.
Yeah, that too. And they got so many rules and regulations, and you can't say this and you can't say that. And
Right?
you can't say dead. You got to sound alive. Like, and half the people don't even know what that means.
That's why I like to use the term moved on.
Well, or as I would say, knocked off. Huh. You got knocked off. On some situation, I'm like, yeah, you got knocked off. They paid to knock you off. It's just this crazy. YouTube is already a nutty platform. Nutty as hell. So what y'all gonna do for Halloween? And y'all just gonna sit at home, or
Yeah.
y'all get trick or treaters?
No. I mean, we still get. I mean, we'll buy a bag of Halloween candy just in case we do get a couple of trick or treaters. But I mean, we'll end up enjoying the candy anyway.
I know, right? They be like, that's
So
okay. The candy, the
we
candy gonna get ate.
right. So I mean,
What's
I
up,
guess
Derek?
I guess you could say the trick or treaters are us.
Right?
So yeah, we buy ourselves Halloween candy.
I know that's right. Derek, if you want to come up, link in the chat. That's what I say too, because I'm like, well, if we buy a bunch of candy and only get like a handful of trick or treaters, hell, that candy it still get ate.
Yeah.
I mean, you really not wasting your money,
No.
right there. Be right there. Be right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. How long is your hair, Cheesecake? Is it like down the middle of your back, or
It's yeah.
are y'all going away for Thanksgiving? Or are you cooking?
I'm cooking.
Y'all gonna deep fry the turkey?
Nope.
You gonna cook it the old fashioned way?
I'll cook it in the oven.
Deep fried turkeys, I ain't gonna lie, they are good. You just gotta be careful cooking them things though. Them things can blow up.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to stay away from fry. I mean, once in a while we'll eat fried chicken, but we're really trying to stay away from it now that, well, let's just say the hubby can't has to stay away from fried foods.
Oh, I get that. What's up, Derek?
What's up, my Southern Bells?
There, you giving out candy for Halloween?
Only if some hot women come to my door, I'll be giving them more than candy. I'll be giving them a white Mars bar.
Oh my God. Why did I say anything?
You know, it'll be
How
hard
can,
on the
how can you,
outside. It'll be
Derek?
hard on the outside and creamy on the inside.
And he's going to be doing that while docking.
Derek, only you can turn Halloween into a Freaknik.
Well, you know what? I put the hollow in the ween. Get it?
You mean you put the hollow in weenie?
Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? You guys talk about my weenie so much. You know what? I'm about ready to show you guys. Okay, so
Oh my Lord.
let me just close my curtains here so I don't get the cops called on me. And you know,
Derek, don't forget the flashlight.
Oh my Lord.
yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not him.
Flashlight. You're gonna have to have it real bright to see.
Yeah.
So what are you all doing?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
What you been doing?
I just been relaxing today. I have a stiff neck, and I'm just trying to, fucking soothe it and shit.
Oh,
You know, so my friend and I talk every day, and just he has cancer, so keep him in your prayers.
I sure will.
So, but he's got faith. He's got faith in God. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know, man. It's I mean my I'm a strong person. I'm a survivor, but if I had that, I'd be down. I would seriously be down.
Did he just find out, or has he found out for a while?
No, he's had it for a while.
Oh, okay.
So it's terminal. So
Yep, cancer is I hate cancer.
so October 16th, he invited a few of us to his house for a barbecue. So
Cancer's no joke.
no, it's not. And to top it all off, his wife had cancer and she beat it. So now he's got cancer.
Oh wow.
So it's a double-edged sword. Fuck.
Right. It's like you can't win for losing.
No, can't win for losing. I know what you were saying. Yeah. But yeah, just keep him in your prayers. Him and his wife, he's a good guy. Yeah. So what you all do?
Huh?
So what are you all doing?
Trying to dry my hair. I washed my hair about 45 minutes ago, so.
She put the gray in it.
I got a joke with that, but I'll shut up.
What's your joke, Derek? Go ahead, speak your piece.
I'm surprised. Never mind.
Don't get speechless.
Oh, I am.
You very speechless.
Yeah.
Are you going to any Halloween parties, Derek?
I don't know.
Do y'all have any like Halloween parties like a downtown area or anything like that?
Yeah, we do have a scare house here. Where that people put on. I was actually thinking of going, so
Would they let you film in there?
I think so. Yeah. I
Put it
mean,
on
as
your.
long as I get permission and I give them credit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, give them shout outs and stuff.
Yeah. So
That'd be something. Go live with it.
I will.
Yeah, I think about going to a couple myself this year and see if they'll let me go live to promote them and stuff like that. Just just to show some love.
Yeah. Hang on a second. My nose is running. I gotta blow it.
Your
Okay.
nose is running. We'll get to running and go catch it.
Oh, you're funny.
Hey, Ben Bacon Bits, how are
Hey,
you? Here, let me go ahead and mod you up.
hey, bacon tits. I mean bits. Oops. Oh, fuck, I don't even know that dude or what. Is it a dude or a chick?
It's a dude.
Oh, okay. I just misgendered somebody by accident. Oops, I'm sorry. Oh.
It's a dude.
It's okay. I'm going to change my name to Derek Dix. There you go. That'll make you happy.
No, you change it to Derek the elephant.
Derek don't have an elephant.
When he blows his nose, he sounds like an elephant.
No,
Who, me?
Derek has got an inchworm. He ain't got no elephant.
I gotta shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you a Smurf now.
I don't sound like an elephant.
You see, he sounds like an elephant when he blows his nose.
Dang, Derek.
You guys, yeah.
Oh, Bacon Bits, if you want, you could come up on panel. The link in the chat.
After I just insulted him by accident? Oh, God. This will be fun.
Lord.
You know what? You guys may okay, yeah, maybe I do kind of sound like an elephant when I blow my nose. But my dick is just like an elephant's trunk, okay? It's so big and long and
Oh, up here, anything goes. So, I mean, you just come up here to have fun. That's all.
Ben Bacon Bits. Did you not just hear what I said? I mean, up here anything goes. Shit. I mean, I just said that my dick is like an elephant's trunk. So there you go. I mean,
stop it. Stop it. You got the inchy worm.
I don't have no, you got the 7-year itch.
No, you got the inchy worm. Okay.
Now hold up, Short Fry. Are you sure he's got an inchworm? It could be a centipede.
Oh.
Well, let me check.
Oh, my Lord.
Nope, it's not a centipede.
That's an inchworm.
Yeah, Ben Bacon Bits, come on up, bud. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to apologize face to face for accidentally insulting you and saying, I don't know if you're a dude or a chick. I don't have my glasses on, so you're gonna have to apologize.
Well, to be honest, you didn't know. I mean, it's
Right.
always it's. I look at it. It's always best to ask if you're a dude or a woman instead of assuming it's a woman when it's a dude, or assuming that a woman is a dude. Well,
yeah, well, you know,
I mean, people think that I'm a dude because I'm like, wait a minute, no, I'm not a dude. Just because the name.
yeah.
Yeah, what she said and what you said. Yeah, I got it.
But I'm like, I'm a girl.
Well, I am from Bisbee. Question there. What? Bisbee? Oh,
Arizona.
you mean? Oh yeah, Bisbee, Arizona. Cool. I've seen 310 to Yuma. Yeah, it's No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm familiar with Arizona. Never been to Arizona. I've always wanted to go all through there, though.
You would think Arizona's nothing but mountains and like desert area.
Right? But they got Tombstone. They got all kinds of little towns, and Copper Queen is super haunted. Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Copper Queen. Never heard of that town. Nice. I'll have to check that out.
Just
Today's
the name in itself, it's like, ooh.
Don't you just like how Short Fry goes, ooh? Oh, hey, Beth, what's going on?
Hey, Beth. Beth, if you want to come out, link in the chat.
Yeah,
Hey, Betsy, how are you?
yeah, Beth, if you guys want to come up, like Short Fry said, links in the chat. I'm up here with two women. Now, I'm not bitching, but still. I'm one dude. You know, I feel vulnerable here. I mean, these women can overpower me anytime. Then what am I
Derek,
gonna
we do. We do. You just sit there and take it like a good little boy.
Oh yeah, I'm just such a good little bitch. Oh yeah. Fucking between you, Short Cheesecake, I almost called you Short Cake, but Cheesecake would do. Between you two and Stony and everybody else, and J-Mac and fucking Parasolo, I've never felt so much like a bitch in my life. Seriously.
Oh, my.
I mean, I feel like I'm cheap. I mean, I don't even get paid for my services. You guys fight over me and use me, and I mean, it's not a bad thing, but still, I mean, you guys don't even buy me flowers anymore. That's how. Whoa! I almost broke out in a freaking. What was that singer's name from back in the day? You don't even bring me flowers anymore. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Yeah, Barbara Streisand.
Well, Derek, I will tell you this. We'll have you being a male version of a bitch and a cunt in no time.
What did Beth say? Derek, are you
feeling used?
like you wouldn't believe.
Like I said, Derek, we'll have in no time. You'll be the male version of a bitch and a cunt.
Did I scare Ben away?
No, she's still here.
She?
Oh, you said who? You say Beth? Beth's still here. She's still talking in the chat.
No, Ben. Did I scare Ben away?
Oh, I don't know. Ben, you still here? He's probably sent back laughing at your ass.
Probably.
Probably. Oh, okay. He's backstage.
I don't see him. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
Emasculating is that? Yeah, Beth. It's kind of emasculating, but it's okay. I'm used to being used. Not just abused, but used. Whatever.
Hello, Ben.
Hello, Ben, and I apologize for misgendering.
That's okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes. I can.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how loud I am or what, but
Well, you just met my second personality. I'm Derek, and my personality came out. I apologize.
that's okay. Yeah.
Probably backstage laughing at my ass. Yeah, he probably was.
How are you guys doing this fine evening?
Oh, I'm good, except for being used and emasculated by these women, but I'm okay.
Well, yeah, you got to watch out for Short Fry.
Yeah, she don't even bring me flowers anymore. Fuck.
Well, Derek, do you want flowers and candy? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, that would be nice before you bend me over and fuck me. But anyways, whatever, But anyways,
Derek, that's called before you bend me over and peg me.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I'm going to sub to your channel, Ben. You seem pretty cool. You seem like you're a cool dude.
I was trying to figure out why the heck I had that stupid whatever.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get ugly and not look this good looking.
Oh, it's okay. I just wanted to get rid of that stupid emblem that was on my screen, but I guess it's from using OBS, which I still haven't figured out.
Ben, Derek's got something very special coming up when he hits 1K.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. First of all, Ben, I just subbed to your channel.
Oh, okay.
So if you look, it'll be under Secrets of the Past Parahistory.
You sent me a secret chat?
No, I subbed to your channel. So if you see a new sub,
okay.
that's what. But since Short Fry put the cat out of the bag, if I hit 1,000 subs, I'm gonna wax myself live on my channel.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Short Fry. You really want me to go in that much pain on my channel?
Hey, I'm the one that came up with the idea, so you gotta do it.
Shows what goes on in your mind. Holy shit.
okay. Cool. I'm subbed.
Awesome. Well, Short Fry, I'm almost at 1,000. I'm 701 now, so
Wow.
looks like you two will get your wish of seeing me wax myself live.
Yep, I'm gonna have the popcorn ready, and I'm gonna be sitting there laughing the whole time.
I could just imagine Stoney. She never watches any of my videos, but I'm sure she'll watch that.
Oh my gosh. Why would you abuse yourself in such a manner?
Oh, fucking, I'm 45. I'm still young enough to fucking put myself through that shit. I mean, compared to the other shit, Ben, that I put myself through back in the day, that's tame. Come on. I mean, shit.
Oh, man. Yeah, just use a hat if I can't comb my hair. What's left of it?
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting gray hair, too.
Yeah, well.
I'm getting gray hair in spot places I never thought I'd get gray hair, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Derek, we're not talking about the bottom part.
I need Jesus again.
We don't need to know about your gray hairs below the waist.
So, Ben, what's your channel about? Just give me a little synopsis. I'll watch it later on.
Mainly do low temp not parapsychology, psychology.
Awesome.
I just low temp stuff, like ADHD,
Okay.
Bystander syndrome, mob mentality.
Okay.
And at night it's just if I ever do a night show, it's just sheer idiocy, whatever pops up.
Okay.
Like one time got on there and we just did a chat kind of like this, and somebody got on explaining OBS, which is like a freebie
right
streaming software, and a bunch of AI tools.
Cool.
Stuff like that. It was kind of interesting.
Well, if you ever want someone on your chat, I just a little synopsis of me. I've spent over 20 years off and on in 12-step recovery. So
wow. Well, hey, congratulations, man.
I don't have 20 years clean, but I got a few years clean. So,
hey.
but I got the knowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So plus I did a basic psychology course in college back in the day. Not enough to talk about psychology, but yeah. I'm pretty. But when it comes to, so if you ever need someone to let your viewers know about 12-step and whatnot, I'll be glad to talk about it.
Sure, that'd be good.
Short Fry and Cheesecake up here in Beth know that I'm very open with my addictions and whatnot.
Yeah, and they I did one. I think a lot of people got the false impression. I did one show on paranormal, but I picked channels that were pretty, things where you can tell things aren't really happening from a body language perspective. I wasn't looking at, what they were looking at. I was mainly looking at cues from them. And there was a couple shows that were really well produced. But
You mean paranormal?
yeah, I don't know if I should name the channels, but there was one that was production was great, but you could tell it was kind of fictionalized because
Right.
you know these two dudes are sitting there doing a Ouija board, and that would scare the hell out of me, you know, in a haunted, you know, facility, and this head pops up out of the lake. Now, most normal people, when they would see that, they would have the shit. Guess I
Right.
guess that's right. I guess you said dick. They'd have the shit scared out of them. And these guys, I mean, they did get up and move, but it was just the reactions were fake because they get up a little calmly, and when they're running or slightly jogging, one of them stops to pick up the camera. It's like, I don't know about you, but if I saw a head pop up and look at me,
Yeah.
F that camera, I'm going to be the only person I have to be faster enough is that, you know, I have to be faster than you, kind of like when you're out running a bear.
Right.
But yeah, it was just that, and I was just exploring, you know, some of the more basic things, and I think a lot of people got the opinion that I'm not into paranormal, and that I don't.
Right.
That's not the
Well,
case.
that's another thing that I've been researching and studying since I was a kid. So the paranormal and that. So if you need some extra insight,
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would be great.
So
yeah, I'd like to explore that because like I did that one show, but the thing is that I don't, I'm a paranormal believer. Oh hell yeah,
of course.
But yeah, a lot of people kind of give me crap, and it's like the one app I pointed out on my phone. I just pulled it up, and I'm getting hits just sitting here without asking questions. I mean, I'm just getting. It's like, you know, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's fake. I'm saying the app I have on my phone isn't too good. That's what I'm saying.
Some of those channels, though, Ben, you got to be very careful. Like when you said about the Ouija board, and I don't mess with the Ouija board. Never never will. No. And the head, but I mean, you got to. Some of those channels can be fake too. You got to be careful.
Yeah, and I watch a lot of Joe Vitale.
Joe's good. Yeah.
I do like him. Of course, if you like Joe, you like Crow, and you know all that gang. But I don't like the Crayola kids too much. But you know, that's just me.
I get you. I don't like Teletubbies. They give me the creeps. I mean, look at Short Fry. Short Fry gives me the creeps, but you know what? She's not that creepy.
Anybody who wears a clown as their avatar?
Yeah.
I mean, that's that scares the hell out of me.
God, I remember that. You guys remember that clown craze a few years ago, where everybody was scaring people on the street dressed as clowns?
Yeah.
People actually got real badly hurt over that, man. And one person, I believe, got shot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Tell you what, I'm not a violent person, but if somebody comes at me dressed as a clown, they're going down, man. I don't care. Hey, wait, that just rhymed. Clown down, that rhymed. I should write a poem about that. Should write a poem about Short Fry. There once was this woman on YouTube that I knew. She went by Short Fry. She didn't know what to do.
She put Derek in a headlock, and that's all he knew.
Oh my God! You know what? That's awesome. I love it.
Hey, Derek. All I can say is, do not ask Jerry for help because I doubt he will. Just saying.
No, he won't help you. He'll just sit back like, man, you on your own.
He'll probably sit back and laugh at him.
Yeah, he'll probably sit back and put me on YouTube on Short Fry's channel going, see what happened to this idiot? He thought he was taking beds.
I'll be the one to sit back, video it while laughing my rear end off.
Yeah, fuck.
I gotta say, I'm a little concerned about Cheesecake's avatar as well. That's not what I think of when I think of cheesecake.
No.
He's taking the heart sign.
Wow, you don't think of the Joker and cheesecake? Wow.
Well, At least your name's not something like, Happy Unicorn or something like that. But yeah.
She's far from she's far from a unicorn. If you really knew her, she's not that. Yeah. I mean,
Derek, I suggest you tread lightly.
I mean, Cheesecake is more like that dragon from Neverending Story, Falcor.
The one with that was the one with the dog, right?
Yeah, the dog.
Derek.
Yo.
No, wrong. Do not. No, don't use me for that. Use yourself.
Okay, I'm more like a Treyu.
And you're a train wreck waiting to happen.
Oh yeah, well you know that. No, Ben. They mess with me, as I'm sure you already can tell.
So yeah, that's kind of ballsy being on cam with these two. Wow,
that's me. I'm no guts, no glory, and here I am, stupid as a. I mean, I'm not gutsy. I'm stupid for being up here with them too.
Yes, we know Derek is crazy.
Now Short Fry's going to break out in the Patsy Cline song. I'm crazy.
I'm crazy for feeling so
you see what Beth put in the chat? Chat said you're Black Forest Cheesecake. Beth, you need the link. You want to come up?
Yeah, Beth, come on up. Join the party.
Yeah, I'll put the link back in chat so she can come up.
I don't even have an avatar. Damn it.
I'll put my camera on. I just got to get a shirt on.
Oh, no. It's cool.
What?
It's cool. Oh, there we go. Let me turn my mic up here. There. I have no idea how loud my mic is.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah, this thing for a while, I was running my audio through my mic, and then it was like artificially too loud, so I kept turning it down, and you get feedback and all sorts of things. I'm still trying to figure out basic streaming, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm trying. I want to get back to going live from my laptop when I'm home. But But see, my friend set my channel up for gaming as well. So, because I have OBS, I don't know how to I don't know how to go live, from home when I'm home.
Yes, okay. Parasolo on late night. And hello.
Parasolo, hit the link, Parasolo, if you want to come up. Derek, there goes your sword fight, buddy.
Well, since we all have masks on.
Nice. Oh man.
Well, Derek.
Oh my god. Oh my gun. Alive.
Oh, by the way, Ben, I also collect horror movie figures, so.
Yeah. Jeez. I don't know what's more creepy, that or the clown. I don't know.
Oh, I also got this. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. It's hard to tell directions.
That's
not mirrored. Okay. Oh, it's because it's not mirrored that I'm having issues.
I wonder if this is real hair.
Oh, man.
Oh, you just got home from work, Parasolo?
Oh, that's creepy, Short Fry.
What?
Ghostface holding a freaking Hello Kitty?
Yeah.
Oh, God, you're sick. Says the guy wearing the Michael Myers mask that likes to stalk babysitters.
Valid point.
Oh my God, I don't know how they did this in the movie. The freaking mask was hot.
You're scared that man's gonna be scared of your pick.
I also have the Pinhead mask beside me too from Hellraiser.
Oh man. Oh geez. Yeah, that movie.
I love Hellraiser.
Oh my gosh.
I also have the Hellraiser dog action figure behind me on the shelf, and the lament configuration, the puzzle box.
You like that, but yet the Ouija board scares you. That says something about Ouija boards.
Because Ouija boards,
Yeah.
they are a gateway to the other realm, and if not used properly, which a lot of people don't, they can open up a gate and have opened up a gate, and that gate can remain open until
Yeah.
someone like me or Beth or whoever that knows about the paranormal
Mhm.
closes it. And to be honest with you, the Ouija board, I mean, I heard stories, and my mom, okay, when my mom was a teenager, now you got to remember, the late 60s and 70s were very spiritual for a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
So when my mom was a teenager, she was at a friend's house. They were messing with the Ouija board, and the damn thing flew off the kitchen table.
Oh man.
And after that, and later on, when I talked to my mom about it when I was a kid, because we'd watch the Amityville Horror, we'd watch a lot of those movies, so, and a lot of Unsolved Mysteries in the 80s with Robert Stapp. So
Yeah.
I asked my mom, I said, Mom, when I was a kid, I said, does that really work? She goes, yes, and don't you ever let me catch you using that in this house or anywhere.
Mm.
So later on, she told me the story, and I'm like, okay. So, I mean, it says a lot about the Ouija boards.
Yeah, and that was one thing I was going to do a show on the satanic panic of the 80s. You know, that was caused by, them saying, it's requiring so much research. It's like, good gods, I don't think I'm ever going to get through it. Because the people who started it, complete, bonkers. But I'm trying to find out what you really stay away from, and of course, like D&D. Come on,
Yeah, right.
you can do D&D. You can, I've even hung around a couple of people playing with not in person, but online. I've been, trying to learn about Halo, not from, just
Right.
strictly from an outsider standpoint, because it's like, a lot of this stuff I heard was dangerous. It's like, but yeah, Ouija boards are a big no-no with me.
What did Beth say, Short Fry?
You can walk in into a haunted place and say hello, and that even opens up to whatever's there.
Eric walking into a haunted place and saying hello opens. Yeah, that's true. I believe that, Beth. You're right. Yeah. That's why when I do cemeteries, I say a prayer first, before, and after, and I say, listen, you're not allowed to attach yourselves to me or my equipment, although there's people on YouTube that say spirits will go anywhere, anytime. So it doesn't. So, I mean.
Yeah.
Hot Taylor. Huh?
Beth said she's even Facebook friends with the guy that played Hellraiser.
Yeah, I know. With Doug Bradley? Okay, Beth, I said you're right. You don't have to, be all close. These women love it when I say they're right for some reason. I don't know what I mean.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Even when they're wrong, they're right. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're not Italian, It's not Donnie Brasco, Even when we're wrong, we're right. Like,
I don't know about staying in a house where you walk in, the first thing you hear is "Get out." I'm like, oh, okay, too bad we can't stay. Okay. Burn the fucker down.
See, the Amityville Horror, I do believe some crazy ass shit happened in that movie or happened in that house, but I think the movie and the books, the true story was blown way out of proportion.
Yeah.
In fact, I believe it.
That's Hollywood for you, though.
That house is haunted. Yeah, no doubt about it. But like, I think they just got used to making a lot of this, and that one lie spread into another one. And that, you know what I mean? And before you know it, it went from a perch to a walleye to a pickerel, and then before you know it, it was a freaking great white shark.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see, that's what a lot of people get mixed up with because they see the Hollywood movies and then they go, oh, I can do that, and then they're like, well, paranormal's boring because none of that. No, you're not gonna get what you get out of Hollywood movies.
Yeah.
That's a haunted place.
I mean, shit.
It's
I
like
mean,
so-
there's
Go ahead.
there's times I go to a cemetery and I don't get nothing.
Yeah.
But I know the cemetery's active, but I don't get anything. And then there's times I'll go back to the same cemetery and a couple of days later or whatever, and I might get a couple of things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So-
But, yeah, you look at how many videos that Joe Vitale puts up. I keep saying his name like I'm Italian. I'm not. But yeah, he puts up a lot of videos where, you know, and people think that you go to a haunted place and they get so used to a lot of the all of these different shows that, you know, something happens guaranteed every time they go out. And it's like, no, it's not like that. A lot of times it's you're sitting on your ass all night long and you have couple things that might be unexplained, but you're not really, you know, you're not really sure.
See, not everything. I use this analogy, and Beth would say that I'm right, and Cheesecake, I'm sure, but not everything that goes bump in the night is a paranormal
Yeah,
or supernatural occurrence. You know what I mean?
Yeah. sure. Yeah.
Well, the door shut by itself. Okay, well, do you have a window open? Is there some sort of draft? You know what I mean? Or, you know?
Yeah. I'm not I had a friend's house who was haunted. I mean, granted, I mean, there's different levels. I know this, you know, something can be a little active or very active, but yeah, I think that a lot of times people get the just from watching a lot of this stuff, they think if you walk into a place and if something doesn't happen in 5 minutes, well,
Right.
it's safe. And you know, sometimes you can live in a place for a couple of years, nothing happens, and all of a sudden, boom, you know, you got some major problem to worry about, and you're eyeballing that can of gasoline and that match. And okay, how much would insurance fraud get me? How long would I have to stay in prison for? You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, Beth, you don't have to. No, Beth, you don't have to say it. But yeah, I know you agree with me with that when I said not everything that goes bump in the night is a you know what I mean, a occurrence.
Yeah. But yeah, that I'm trying to put together a show some night of real paranormal stuff that's happened because I kind of did, you know, I was using low hanging fruit. I mean, this was, you know, they're pretty basic shows. You know, it was pretty easy to tell, you know, like something big would happen. You'd have like things where, you know, they hear a bump and they're like, oh, but then they see a full body apparition, like, hey, John, look at that. Oh, wow, scary. It's like, okay, you can tell that's.
And I agree with Parasola there. Got to have got to have patience, because I mean, spirits are not circus monkeys. They're not going to perform when you now. With that said, I have friends on YouTube that are legit like I am, and they will say at an investigation, "What did you say?" or "Can you talk?" or "Can you communicate with us?" And some spirits will.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, spirits will just look at us, say, "What do you want me to? Why should I talk to you?" You know what I mean?
Sure.
Now Beth is on the panel, so I let her have the floor because I've talked too much.
Wow.
But you know, Beth is a legit one. She's just like myself and Parasolo are, and you know, she's pretty cool. I've known Beth for a long time.
Oh,
Too long, actually.
So Derek, right quick. Let me interrupt you here. So I hear you have low hanging fruit.
What?
what's
That's
that?
what Parasolo said. You got low hanging fruit.
I hear you have low hanging fruit.
It took me a minute for that to register, but yeah.
So yes, you do. Thank you for
Wow.
confirming.
Parasolo.
You know
Okay.
what, Derek?
Hi, Beth.
I need to subscribe to Beth here.
I really have no reason not to be legit. I live in a haunted house.
I know, Beth. That's what I said. That Beth, I never said nothing like that.
Okay,
You know,
subscribe to Beth.
my parents, I used to, when I lived at home, I used to tell my parents all the time that there
And Josh says,
that there was ghost or something in the house that they currently live in. Well, a few months ago, my dad was telling me that something, an orb or something, I call it an orb. It came up the driveway. So my dad has a camera hanging up outside on his carport,
Right.
and the camera went off on my dad's got the app on his phone, and the app went off on my dad's phone about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and so he checks it, and my dad said there was an orb. It came up the driveway, then it went back down the driveway and almost across the street to his sister's house. And then it went up the road and left, disappeared. So my dad was like, you remember you used to tell us that there was something going on in this house? I said, yeah. He goes, well, that's when he told me that story. And my parents have lived in that house since 1971.
Nice.
So,
Well, yeah, and there's a reason why that if you ask, I don't know if it's state driven, though it might only be certain states, but if you ask a realtor, is this freaking place haunted? They have to tell you by law.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
there's a reason, there's a valid reason for that, and that there would prove, okay. But yeah, it's hard to find with a lot of people make money off of it. And it's hard to be able to separate the wheat from the chaff. You can almost guarantee. I'm not saying all big channels. I'm certainly not saying that, but you have people that every place they hit, they instantly get a hit. I think that's doing a big disservice to everybody that's out there. Because they don't realize that a lot of times you're sitting there with a K2 or recorder, maybe nothing, but every now and again, you find something that's like, scares the crap out of you. It's mixed bag.
It is. It's a gamble. It's a gamble, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sorry,
the
Beth.
states where the major Civil War battles were
Ouch.
fought.
Yeah.
I just realized, telling you that story about that
Due to
orb
so much
that my dad saw.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's sister lived in the house across the street from them, and she died 2 days before Memorial Day, 2023. And it just got me thinking. Telling the story about the orb makes me wonder if that could have been my aunt trying to. I mean, she passed away in that house. So it makes me wonder if it was her. And some as an orb. Got me thinking.
It could have been. It could have been.
It could have been. Yeah. That's why I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah. Of course, you guys back east, you do have those Civil War places, and those places there's all kinds of wicked bad energy there. Out here you don't really run into that. I mean, you have mining town, but and of course Tombstone, you have some stuff going on there. But you don't really, it's not as common as it is back there. And so, and of course the further you get to California, and it's even less, but you have a few places that are real famous for it, but then most of I think it probably occurs less because you don't have Civil War. You don't have a lot of, tragedy, with the exceptions like Queen Mary and, certain places like that. But, yeah. See, Alex, I'd like to do a show at some point and have, people that have had real paranormal stuff happen to them. Because everybody's getting the impression I'm somehow against the paranormal. It's like, no, I'm not. But I just did one show, and I was just doing it for body language, and it's like, it's easy. You get everybody's doing serial killers to death, so and that's what this CAP is about, is the behavior panel. I don't know if you heard of them, but that's their big thing, is studying body language and things like that.
And more happened to me in Tombstone than happens at my house daily.
Well, and people, a lot of times people will think that Tombstone's the big thing, but you have like places like Pioche in Nevada, they had a lot more. We had one shootout down in Tombstone, and honestly, by today's standards, that's actually kind of low temp. I mean, I think 2 people died. And that's what the town was famous for, is this big shootout, and like a couple people died. It's like, well, heck, gangland shooting nowadays, you have more than that.
Hello, Fawn.
Well, you know what? When I was in Tombstone, and bullet holes all over in that theater. There's been a lot of shootouts in that theater.
Yeah.
And that is where the majority of
now things like that. Tombstone's known for the shootout at the OK Corral.
Right.
But you have Big Nose Kate's, or that other place. I can't remember the name of the theater.
Yeah.
But you're right. A lot more people died there.
The Birdcage Theater?
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Birdcage. Yeah.
See, a lot of people and people have said to me in my personal life that know that I'm back into the paranormal and whatnot. They've said, Derek, what are the chances of an old place being haunted? I said, not every old building or old place is haunted. They're like, well, how come there's so many stories? I said, that's because people want to capitalize on the old thing of the building, the year and all that. Like, there's this cemetery that I go to, not far from me. Mm-hmm. It's in an old part of my city, and there's a lot of people that were hung that are buried there. Mm-hmm. Now it's active, but I don't always get activity in that cemetery. I get some good stuff, but not always. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and when you die of a hanging, man, that's a violent death.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of those shows do a disservice to people, because they think, if something doesn't happen, well, then there's nothing to it. I don't have to worry about anything.
To me in some...
Oh, I know, Beth. I've seen your videos. I know.
Yeah, Beth's house is a it could be a haunted attraction area if she wanted it to be.
Beth has a portal, I believe. In fact, not I believe. She has a portal in her house.
Oh man,
that is a gateway to the spirit world. If that's okay, Beth.
I have 2 in the Derek. I have 2 in the house, and I have a huge one out back.
I know. I've seen it. I know. Her house is really active.
Yeah, you've probably seen the.
Beth, I've known you for how long? I've seen your videos. I know. In fact, there's another couple on YouTube, Ben, that's house is active too. Misty Mountain. Their house is active too.
Oh, okay. Are they in the chat?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the channel name, Misty Mountain.
Misty Mountain.
Cool. Thank you.
But they're good people. Okay. But yeah, Beth's house is really active.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't. I mean,
Mountain, Misty Mountain, 19.
69, I think.
okay. So I'm looking for. That looks like Aquaman. Oh no, it's. Let me search for channels. There's filters.
I've been told I look like Batman.
Misty Mountain Video, Misty Mountain
You're
Visuals.
stuck on 69, Derek.
Well, Beth, I have to. You're up on
It's
piano,
not-
so
1965.
Okay. 19,
hey, Vaughn.
19. Let's just try 19.6 and see what I got.
19 What the fuck? I never heard of that year before. 19 Holy shit. Must have been a good year. Hey, Beth, you were around in 19 weren't you?
It's
You should know.
65.
Fuck, Beth was at Woodstock. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, I was.
Tony- Don't eat the green acid. Have a lot of sex instead.
Hmm. Is it Misty Mountain singular or plural? Misty
singular.
Mountain 1977. Oh no, that's a video. Never mind.
No.
I think that do they? I don't even know if they still have their channel, Beth.
Oh, damn. But yeah, at some point I want to do a video with,
Let
real
me look
stuff
it
that's
up.
happened.
Well,
Yeah, Beth, if you find it, you could drop the link in chat.
ouch.
I'll never look at cheesecake the same. I like cheesecake. I haven't seen.
I never look at Beth. After figuring out Beth was at Woodstock in 19 I'll never look at Beth ever again the same way. Can you imagine the babies that were conceived that year at Woodstock? Jeez.
That's about the time that. No, that's right. That was before a lot of those movies came out. I guess that was in the 70s.
Yeah.
Jim Jones don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Okay, hold it a minute.
Derek, you
Yo,
want some Kool-Aid?
no, I don't drink nobody's Kool-Aid, thanks. That's kind of creepy there, Short Fry. You're a woman. I've never even met you in person. You're offering me Kool-Aid?
Oh,
I mean, kind of creepy there, Short Fry.
It's tropical punch.
Oh, I can't say no to tropical punch. Oh my god. Are you gonna give me a little sucker too?
I get you a pacifier.
Yes, ma'am.
are Pop Tarts ravioli?
Pop Tarts? What the?
Just good random question.
I mean, I don't know. That's like saying that's like
Is cereal considered soup?
no. Why? Because you put it in a bowl of milk?
Oh, you have cold soup.
That's like saying is tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Oh crap!
Or what come first, the chicken or the egg?
It's a fruit, I think. Oh, man.
It's a vegetable, isn't it?
Is it?
It's a fruit.
It's a vegetable. You're a fruit.
It's a fruit. Tomato is a fruit.
Tomatoes are fruit. Yep.
It's not loose.
Can't find Susan. Just
Loose. Told you.
I'm glad we have an internet to answer important questions like that, though. I mean, it used to be a long time ago. You had to just take somebody's word for it.
Yeah, you had to walk down to the library and actually grab a book on fruits and vegetables and see the pictures. God, I remember the day. I forget. God, I can't even talk.
Is it fair because of Cheesecake's avatar?
Yeah, and that because that and Short Fry offered me Hawaiian punch or chocolate punch. Fucking weird, strange woman offering me tropical punch. Wow.
One that's a clown too. Well, of course now she's not, but
No, she's Ghostface from Scream holding a Hello Kitty doll.
it's kind of weird though. Why you had all that big rash of people doing clowns, but yet you didn't have anybody doing that Ghostface thing.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, now she's Chucky.
Oh, Beth over here was in a clown troupe. Kind of understands that kind of explains things now that I know.
Or would you like this one, Derek?
I can change my picture.
For what? I can change my picture too.
You want some Dunkin' Nuts, Derek?
Sure, Fry, you can see these nuts.
Derek, you don't want to see my nuts.
Mommy. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Now we got the Predator. Beat that.
Stop.
What, Stephanie? Give me a minute.
There you go, Derek.
Poor Ben. He's probably like, holy shit, you guys are nuts. Never having Avatar Wars.
Freddy Krueger meets Sleeping Beauty. Now what?
That's creepy considering what Freddy Krueger's origin story is. Oh my god, Beth. Those are your thongs? Well, Ben, let's see what your avatar is here, big fella.
I'm having to find one.
He's like, how the hell? He's like, how the hell am I gonna outdo these guys? Like, we got Freddy Krueger, sexually molesting Sleeping Beauty. We got Cheesecake, which that is not cheesecake. We got Predator and we got Thong. So how am I gonna beat these?
Dang it, all the images I'm finding are freaking weird ass files. Let me try.
I haven't been caught. I haven't been called Haunted Knickers in a long time, so.
Now we got freaking Rugrats here. There, Short Fry.
No, that is Kenny. They pouring out for Kenny. R.I.P. Kenny. That's Kyle pouring out for Kenny. Or you can have this one.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Don. Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey,
Welcome
Thomas.
in. Welcome in, Thomas. Oh my God, that did not sound manly. Welcome in, Thomas. Hi, Thomas. It's fucking. Did I scare him away?
It's working.
Uh-oh. We lost Ben.
Come back, Benny. Come back,
Yep.
Ben. Hi, Thomas. How are you doing? Well, welcome back, Ben.
I must have hit the wrong button or something. Looking for a freaking avatar from hell.
That's what happens when people see Beth's haunted knickers. Well, that's good, Thomas. I'm not trying to scare you. I was just that the way I said welcome, Thomas.
You
did
went
not
to take a cold shower.
No comment.
Okay, that's where it's at. Okay.
Oh my God, Derek put up his baby picture.
Thanks.
Oh my Lord.
You know what? I do have my baby pictures if you guys want me to post them on my community tab. My mom was actually going to have my baby shoes bronzed. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Sister's still asleep.
Oh, that's right. It's in downloads.
People would take me up on my invitation to come see what it's like at my house because very few have taken me up on it. Well, actually, Dom is the only one.
I got so many jokes with that, Beth. I'm just going to leave that alone.
That was the scariest picture I could find. A picture of a dentist.
Salt fire.
Have a good night, Fawn.
Night, Vaughn.
Take my phone.
Put this on the charger.
You know what, Derek?
Batteries that
The
are
next
charged.
time Dom comes down,
Do not blind us this stuff. Okay.
I'm listening, Beth.
Thomas.
one of these days, I hope Shorty gets here.
I know. I want to come so bad. Well, we lost Ben again.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will warn you, though, if you're disrespectful, the spirits here will pull you out of bed.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing you don't do. You don't disrespect the spirits.
Oh, my gosh.
No, not at my house. They watch over me.
No, Thomas, you're not wrong.
I literally had a soldier that paces me.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm about
Okay.
to put my pussy in camera because
Oh, my gosh.
because my kittens are neat.
Got him.
tea
Got him.
tonight.
She's got a black pussy.
There's my pussy.
You take this. Go put him on the charger, please.
So cute.
Okay.
Derek, why are you so
They've been
quiet?
super needy
I'm just
for a couple
listen.
of nights and just don't.
I'm just listening.
Now playing with your blood dog?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Don't forget your floaties when you take a shower, too, Derek. Don't want you to drown.
Oh, don't you worry.
Story of Dory.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Thomas is funny. Thomas is hilarious.
Is my audio cutting out now?
I put spade.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
Fuck fine. You got it right, Mom? I was talking for fuck fine.
You
I
can
know
later after
that
live.
could be a lot of that.
The spirit's messing with your internet, Bill.
No, we really do have the thunderstorms going through, but
Oh.
What?
you know, Thomas would not know what to do if he came to my house because that they would mess with him so bad.
Right?
I have pranksters here, and they would love Thomas.
Right?
Hey, who else but a prankster is going to drop BBs from your ceiling? You know?
This is great.
And
What
honestly, I had a parent and she came out of the bedroom one day and she's like, Beth, why do I have babies dropping from my bedroom ceiling? I'm like, I don't know about it. She's like, come here. So I went back to the bedroom, and sure enough, there were BBs falling from the ceiling. And
oh my god.
all I could do was laugh. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Mm.
You know, the following day, it started happening out in the living room here. They started pinging off my keyboard. And I said to her, you know, I have a Red Ryder, and I
Mhm.
went to go get it out of the closet, and I came back and I'm like, guess what's missing?
Uh-oh.
She says, no, the Red Ryder's missing. I said, not only that, but the container full of BBs is gone too. Well, about the it had to have been the beginning of October, because I asked her that closet is a walk-in where I keep the help pull out the Halloween decorations. We got them all out of there. I shut the door. All of a sudden, there was a huge crash in there, and we just looked at each other because a lot of things have been happening. And I'm like, I guess I better go see what just happened. I went into the closet, turned on the light. I'm like, Nicole, come here. And she came to the door. I'm like, where was I just standing? She said, right where the BB gun is. I said, yeah, in the container, BBs. I looked up and said, thank you. What else you gonna do? And that stopped. We never had another BB fall from the ceiling.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Like I said, I got pranksters.
How long did Nicole stay with you? Because I know I was supposed
Almost
to.
2 years.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was supposed to meet up with y'all one day, and something happened to go investigate.
Yeah, it was it was almost 2 years, and then and she was hoping that she wouldn't live in a haunted house, and she bought a very haunted house.
Because wasn't her house haunted too at one point, the one she moved from?
Yeah, up in Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basement in that house. I got it everywhere, in the house, outside the house.
Oh man.
It was actually funny when they first showed up. They showed up at night. It was when they finally got here from Missouri. And we barely got in the door. And she says, Beth? I'm like, yeah. She says, do you know you have a couple dozen shadow people in your front yard? And all I could do was laugh. I'm like, of course I know. I live here. A few days later, she came out. She's like, I always doubted you about this house being haunted, but now I know it totally is.
Right.
And then
Yeah, I think
her boyfriend is the one that got pulled out of the bed. I thought that was funny.
Oh my God.
He totally asked for it, though.
You talking about MCAT?
Jax. He's an asshole.
Oh.
He's a total asshole. And they pulled him right out of bed. You know, as she has on her channel, where he was supposed to do it with her, because I have a bedroom closet that is a portal. And she decided she wanted to do the Estes method along with Three Kings. That's making a portal within a portal. And then doing the Estes method. You know, that's double duty. Well, he backed out. And I'm like, what the hell? And she's like, yeah, he backed out. Will you do it? I'm like, sure. Yeah, I live here. Why not? And I did not know. Well, I kind of suspected, but I didn't know that spirits could affect me in a way that I would understand what they went through. Twice during that Estes method in the double portal, I was shot in the head. I know what it feels like to be shot in the head.
Oh,
The second time was really bad and I had to end it. But that is on her channel.
Oh,
I knew I felt other things. Like I could tell if someone like died from a heart condition or lung or like that because I would feel it in my body. That was a new experience for me. And I'll tell
I bet.
you, being shot in the head hurts a hell of a lot.
I bet.
I bet it do.
Went through it. Yeah, it went from the left side of my head straight through out the right side. I mean, the left side out the right side. There we go. And you see in the video, both times I put my hands up and held my head. And that's what was happening. The second time, though, I called it. I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. Because the second time, it was like the spirit thought I didn't get the message. And so it hurt worse.
Trying to get your attention for real.
I was getting the message. Yeah. It was super busy in there, I'll tell you. There was a lot of things I wasn't saying, and I may never. Because when it comes to war, there was things I wasn't prepared to see in here. I mean, like out back, there's a guy with a body cart, because back during those times, they had someone that had a pull cart that went around picking up body pieces. And I have one of those in my backyard. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he listened when I told him he had to stop showing me the body parts.
Oh. Oop.
I could handle what he was doing. I couldn't handle seeing it, though.
Right?
No, Josh. I had an asshole here. It was Nicole's boyfriend. He was the asshole.
Ooh.
And the spirits here protect me. And well, protect anyone that's not being an asshole. And they pulled him out. Funny, except him. Not funny. Yeah, it is.
Wow. Thank you guys
really
for
didn't like
this.
him.
Thank you guys for this. I think I need to take some medicine and go to bed. I've been up too long playing with stupid AI music crap. But hey, I want to thank you all for having me on. It was nice to meet you, John. Cheesecake, Beth.
Yes.
Short fry with the freaky ass.
You too, Ben.
You guys take care. Have a great evening.
You have a wonderful night.
And you're welcome up. You're welcome up here anytime.
Cool. Thank you so much. Hey, you guys have a great evening.
You
Have a
too.
wonderful Sunday.
Thank you.
You too, Ben.
And I think I'm gonna get
Yeah,
off
if you're
here.
gonna
And
come
get
to
a
my
few.
house,
I'm going to. I want to, Beth.
if you're gonna come to my house, don't be an asshole, because the spirits will put you in your place.
That's one thing I am not. I'm not. I respect the spirits. I got
They will
spirits here too. So I mean, fuck.
they will probe you, Derek. They'll probe you.
I got spirits here too. Short fry. I have
Well, you
spirits.
want that.
Short fry. I have spirits here too. So I know all about respecting the spirits. In fact, I think I brought one home from my last cemetery trip.
Have you seen that movie Haunted House with Marlon Wayans? You know,
Yes.
he got probed by that spirit.
Wow.
No, I think I brought a spirit home from my last cemetery visit. In fact, I'm damn well sure of it.
Well,
Well,
Derek, if you would stop invoking the spirits, they wouldn't be a problem of coming home with you.
No, I don't mind them. I mean, it's just I know I brought one home because I see the outline of a uniform when he's walking by.
Well, it's not always like that, though, Cheesecake. But we actually brought one home from the Dollar General store. Accidentally.
As a matter of fact, the spirit that I brought home is Cheesecake. Is that Vietnam vet that's buried in my city, from my city.
Ah.
So how I know that is because I see he'll walk by every so often, and I'll see an airborne uniform. So I know I brought him home.
Yeah,
I
Josh. You would have fun with these spirits. I know you would, Josh.
Well, Derek, since you need tucking in, I'm going
Uh-oh.
to send Parasolo your way to tuck you in.
No, I'm good.
Now,
I'm good.
Mrs. Solo may not like that too much, but I mean, I can at least try.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
She's probably asleep and wouldn't even know.
Or
Yeah.
Mrs. Solo would probably enjoy that and say, "Yeah, send Parasolo Derek's way to tuck him in."
Yeah.
So it'd be one of the two.
All right, ladies and germs, and on that note, I'm gonna get off here and go get a few hours of sleep to rest my neck because it's fucking sore. That's what I was supposed to do earlier, but I saw you guys live and I figured I'd jump on you. I mean, jump on.
Well, tell your blood dog. Tell your blood dog to quit squeezing so tight when she got her legs around you.
No short fire. It's my pillow, and last night I had a hard time sleeping because my chest was sore and caving in. I felt like it was caving in, and I had a hard time breathing.
Oh,
So I mean, I think I got to go see the clinic in a couple of days because lately I've just been having a hard time breathing.
that's
Yeah,
not
that's
good.
not good.
That's not good at all.
Nope, and I've been smoking like 2 packs a day.
You gotta cut down on that.
I got a carton I got a carton of smokes a few weeks ago, and they were gone like in a week.
Okay, Derek, if you'd quit smoking, you'd be able to breathe.
Yeah.
Are you stressed out?
Well, yeah, I work 5 days a week, and I have and I mean, I just don't stop. I mean, my body stops, but my brain still goes. And I'm trying to do everything for people. So
It could be anxiety then.
yeah.
Okay, everybody, we have to keep this a secret.
What?
Parasolo's gonna go take Derek in, so don't tell Mrs. Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's telling us that Derek is tight too.
Yeah, he'll tuck you in tight, Derek.
Fuck you, Paris. So yeah, you wish, bud. Oh, by the way, I'll be interviewed on the 2nd of October too on YouTube.
No, you gotta let us. You gotta drop your link and everything when that happens, Derek.
Yeah, I know. October 2nd at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the Disco Acid Caught TV channel. But yeah, keep an eye out on my channel for the advertisement. So he wants to know about the paranormal and what I do on my channel. So
Okie dokie.
who the fuck says that anymore? Oh, cheesecake.
Yeah, I say it.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
Okie dokie.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep, and if you need me, message me. You guys got me on Messenger.
Yeah.
All righty, Derek.
Okay, love you all, and I'll talk to you
Much
soon.
love, Derek. Have a wonderful night.
Much
Don't
love,
forget to go to
Derek.
church tomorrow.
Huh?
I said have a wonderful night and don't forget to go to church.
Of course not. All right, talk to you all tomorrow or later.
Later.
He just lied.
I thought I'd throw the church part in there for him. I mean,
Poor Derek. Poor Derek.
see now
Hey.
what's this?
He handles it so much better than he used to.
Yeah.
And that's what we were striving for. So
Because it wouldn't be Derek if we didn't pick on
right?
him.
He's very pickable. He opens his mouth and he gives us the ammo. So
Right?
I just did a thing. I can't say what I did, but I just did a thing.
uh-oh.
Parasol said, good night, Derek. Tuck the balls.
I'm really glad that Derek is loosened up and doesn't take everything so seriously.
Yeah. He can.
He really needed to loosen up. He was just too uptight.
Yeah, there for a while it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was gonna give himself a freaking heart attack like that.
But now he'll dish it and he'll take it. So
Yeah.
I just told Derek that he was needed on your panel, and he goes, "What?"
What the hell do they want me for now?
Right?
oh Lord.
He's probably pulled up YouTube and is lurking.
We need you, Derek.
That's what I said. I did a thing.
No, you did.
That's what I did.
We're lost without you, Derek.
Come back.
Derek, I don't know if you saw what Parasolo just said, but he said to be sure to tuck those balls in.
Tuck the balls in tight, Derek.
Not too tight. You may want kids one day.
I told him, I said, I'm joking with you. He goes, ha ha.
Derek's
And
hilarious.
And Josh, you get really serious for a long time too. So don't be laughing at Derek.
He loves him some Derek.
I think everyone does.
Yeah.
Derek says, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I told him what Parasolo said about tucking in those balls.
Derek is hilarious. I want Derek and Thomas up on my panel one night and let them just go at it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lord.
Are you sure you're ready for that?
Oh yeah, I've been ready for that one. And then add Parasolo in the mix, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
You would have to put up a warning label or something.
Answer at your own risk.
Yes. Watch at your own risk.
The thing with Thomas is he's super quiet, and when he does say something, it's like you better listen, because he ain't gonna say it again. And it's gonna be hilarious.
Right. Parasolo's like, depending.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what that meant too. The spirits like it when you're not always serious too,
Yeah.
because a good many of them were just as human as we are.
But yeah, that's that. Especially Parasol and Derry. That's who I want up here on panel too. Let them just be like ding 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 go.
And somebody'd have to be on panel with a timer and set it at 2 minutes.
Derek will be over there blowing Parasolo kisses. Mwah. Mwah.
And Thomas may be too.
Right.
But
That
I have spirits here that prove that they don't lose their sense of humor.
would be something. That would be funny. I'm telling you, that would be funny.
I had one that was, those covers for the microwave plates? Every time I went into the kitchen, it would throw that at me, and it would stop right before it hit me and then go to the floor. And every time it's like, you don't have to do that to get my attention. And for the longest time, every time I went in the kitchen, that happened. And I'd be on the other side of the kitchen.
They want to make sure you are watching.
Jeez. It never hit me. That was the funny part about it. But I kept saying, you don't have to do that. Just talk. I will hear you.
Right?
If I don't hear you, tap me on the shoulder or something. Don't be chucking things across the room.
Right. That's not nice. That's not nice.
No, I'd have to keep washing it. That went over food. I wasn't wanting that hit the ground and not be washed again.
Parasola says, I like talking to them as though they were still living. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the way they want to be talked to. Because they don't want to be treated any differently. They want to have normal conversations.
Yeah.
And they don't want to constantly talk about the way they died either.
No. You still got dolls at your house, Beth?
No. That doll was Nicole's, so when she moved, it moved too. But the spirit that was attached to it stayed here.
Oh.
So it's no longer haunted. And I was said that was quite nice. I mean, after all that time, he was not afraid to leave the doll, and that was a compliment. And he wanted to stay here.
No.
Of course, he loves watching the Magic Box because Glenn watches a lot of westerns, and he loves that. I don't think he's ever going to call it a TV. It's a Magic Box.
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense to call it the Magic Box.
Well, yeah. I mean, he was from the Civil War, so yeah, to him, that's a Magic Box. That's right, Josh. Yeah. And especially with the ones that don't know they've passed away, you bring up death and you may be asking for trouble.
Right.
And like I got one out back that flatly refuses to believe he died. And nothing's going to change his mind.
Is he from the Civil War?
Yeah. And I feel really bad for him because he's going to be stuck here as long as he doesn't find his penny. Because back then, they would put a hole in a penny and string it and put it around their neck. So when they got to a town or a city, they had money to get something to drink. Well, when he was shot, he grabbed at it and it pulled it off his neck. And now he can't find it. And he won't go home. This is his words. He can't go home to his love without the penny.
Does it have to be that specific penny?
Yes. And that's what's making it really difficult because it has to be that penny. He knows the difference.
Oh.
So unless I can find that penny, he's stuck.
Hey, Dom. Dom, you want to come up?
Hey, Dom.
Yeah, Dom. And I was trying different pennies before you even got here, too.
Some
Nope.
young guy.
Oh, your throat gotten worse?
Yeah, he was suffering yesterday with it.
Yeah. It's just
And
change of weather.
I wish I could help that guy. I wish I could help that one to move on, but yeah, I don't have one, Josh.
Oh, it goes right here.
I don't know anyone with a metal detector either. but I have a good idea where to look because he paces back and forth in the same area looking for it.
Maybe I could get one and borrow one. And when I come to visit, we'll try to find it.
That's not a bad idea. But you didn't, Dom. It does no good in Canada. I know. It still does no good in Canada. I would love to find it for him so he could move on, but
Yeah. How old was he?
22 or 23, I forgot now. One of those. He was young.
Yeah.
You need to find one? I bet you there's a lot of them here. Yeah, William is 23. I'm talking about the soldier out back. Pennyman.
Pennyman.
Gosh, 23 seems to be a common age for people back then to die, too.
Yeah.
You're an old man by 23.
In them days, probably.
Oh, yeah, you were. If you lived into your 30s or 40s, you were old.
Well, my little husky, Jakey boy, he still likes to go belly up. He loves to go belly up.
The kittens do that, too. This breed of cat is like having puppies. They are very social.
So you only got the 2 kittens, but
That's all I need.
she's like, yep, that's it. Do not send no more.
It's like having freaking twins.
Yeah.
They keep me running. Oh, yeah, Dom. I know. She's waiting for you, too. And not very patiently.
Is she a chaos one?
I really don't know. But she definitely wants Dom's attention. And only Dom.
What'd you do to her, Dom?
Yeah, what'd you do when you weren't sleeping?
Oh,
Yeah, you have some sort of a connection there. If she don't bother women, she will show herself to women, but if she don't bother with them. So if Dom thinks she's jealous, that's a possibility.
Yeah, that could be true. She might think you sexy, boy. You better watch it.
I think that's pretty much what he just said.
She not
She
playing
did.
you.
She didn't bother me or Nicole though. You're the only one she slapped. Well, I think she knows that I'm not competition, so. Yep. And broke the chair you were sitting in. That though was like she was jealous that I was standing next to him because she got between us to do that.
Oh.
Plus what? I don't know what you're trying to say, Dom. But she got clearance in the ceiling and working. Huh? You want to reword that so it makes sense.
Like you lost me there.
Yeah. I mean, there's no attic, so. There is no attic, Dom. Did you ever see a set of stairs in this house? No. There's a guy on the roof, but we don't have an attic. Oh, that kind of clearance. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's actually on the roof. Quite
okay.
often, it sounds like a body is dropping on the roof. It's him.
Oh wow.
No, I was gonna say, I didn't know Dom had a girlfriend.
He does
Yeah,
now.
he does in my backyard.
Well, alrighty then.
Yeah, he does now. Whether he wants it or not.
All righty.
Yeah, we had already figured out that there was a building here that had a second story.
Well, good luck with that, Dom.
It's going to be cheap to keep, but you're not going to win an argument with her. She'd just come up behind you and slap you across the face. Oh, come to think of it, she was between us again when she slapped him across the face. Oh, maybe she is jealous of me. Huh. That's all up to you, Dom. That's on you.
Right. Oh yeah, she shows herself like nobody business.
Oh, yeah. I've seen her out here since. I can have a talk with her and tell her not to be jealous of me. I can't guarantee she won't slap you again, but
That part. Yeah, I said yeah, she's showing her yeah, she's like, hey, I'm here.
oh yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, she made sure everyone knew she was there. Nicole was like, what happened? I'm like, she slapped him across the face. It moved his head even.
Well, that was a hard slap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think he was aware right away what happened. I just saw it, so I knew right away. I'll have to go out back and have a talk with her. All I
she
can
have
do
a
is
name?
try. What?
Does she have a name?
I do not know.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it was quick. I just happened to be looking in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, I see him.
Don, you better watch out for that. You sound like she's a wild woman.
And she's got her claws in him, that's for sure. Well, just because she's from the South doesn't make her wild.
Oh Lord. Dom, did she tell you her name?
More than likely, she's from Louisiana. Well, I know that, Dom. I witnessed it, you know? Bethany, really? Oh, that's her name. That's her name?
What was that?
I don't know. It came from Cheesecake, though.
Uh-uh. What did you hear?
I don't know. It was that.
Oh,
It's yeah, it sounded like something went across your microphone.
I may have taken a breath and let it out.
No, it
Wow.
wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Well, if she's close to it, it could have been.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm sitting on the bed and I've got it sitting right here beside me. So,
Yeah. Yeah, she looks kind of young.
Where is she from, Dom?
If she's speaking Cajun French, I'd say Louisiana. Oh, yeah.
Well, she might be a cousin of mine. You never know.
oh goodness.
Okay, get her under control.
A short fry, you might need to go get her and put her on a leash. Just saying, just a suggestion.
Have you ever tried putting a spirit on a leash?
No.
No, yeah, I don't think it would work. Unless they're into S&M, I don't know. Hey, she may be. She's rough.
Right?
I've only had one spirit get rough with me, and I don't think he meant to. I was out in the garden, and I saw him coming from my left, and he was running like a freaking, like, like he was a playing tackle football, and sent me flying across the whole garden.
Oh wow.
And I think what he was doing was trying to get me down to the ground so I didn't get shot. That's what it looked like. That's what it felt like.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey Dom, you ought to do a spirit box session with her and see if we're related.
Oh goodness.
Right.
That would be funny. Take your kin back, shorty. Yeah, there's some tall things out there, yeah. The heck, after you were here the last time, I was at the kitchen sink, and you know how there's a window over the sink. I was doing dishes, and I had a Bigfoot look in the window at me.
Oh wow.
And I went to Nicole's room and I'm like, there's a Bigfoot watching me do dishes. Nicole was like, what? She's like, you're too serious. I'm like, that's not my first encounter. So, yeah, I mean, neither time was I scared. So,
It's just like, hey,
it's
I'm just watching.
yeah, I'm just curious. That's how it was both times. They were just curious. Anyhow, she went flying out back, and she's like, it had to have been at least 9 foot tall to see into that window. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Dom. Next time we do a spirit session, see if we're related. I'm curious to know.
Yeah,
I believe it.
that's true, Dom. I mean, I definitely have cryptids here. I mean, a Puckawudgie followed Nicole into the house one night, which was kind of funny because we didn't know
Right.
until that Nicole and I were going down the hall, and it was standing in a doorway, and we both just stopped and we were all staring at each other. We all just caught each other off guard. We're just like, huh?
Hey, Stella.
So once in a while, I get grapes to keep the Puckawudgie happy because they generally don't like people, and I don't want to make it mad.
Right. How you doing, Stella?
The fact that it followed Nicole into the house was a shock to begin with. But I'll tell you, since that thing has come into the house, I have shiny things missing all the time. You bring something shiny into the house, don't be surprised if it disappears.
Right.
Hi, Stella.
Oh, we're all good. We're just sitting here chit-chatting it up.
Once in a while, I get exasperated because I got so many things missing. And I'll stomp my foot and go, come on, guys. I need it. Bring it back. And it appears. It's like that's where I had it. But
Like
it's been
having a
missing
bunch
for
of
months.
kids. It's like having a bunch of kids taking mama's stuff.
It is. Bring it back. You just never know where stuff is going to end up in this house.
I can imagine. Do you have fairies at your house too?
Yes, yes, I do. There's a bush out back, and Dom has seen it, that is filled with fairies. I
They're
love
so
standing.
cute.
Yeah, I love standing there watching them. It's mesmerizing.
They're so cute.
Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
Yup, yup, yup.
Did you happen to get them on film by any chance? I didn't have a camera at the time, so I couldn't. And then I finally got one, and then it disappeared.
I'm gonna move in with Bev.
It's not boring, I can tell you that.
That's
you?
gonna be that's gonna be my summer/winter home. My vacation spot.
Well, I don't suggest you come here in the summer. I don't have AC. We just sit here and sweat.
Well, we'll just be sweating and watching them at the same time.
All right.
Yeah, that's true, Dom. And newbies in the house, yeah, they'll mess with you. However, they think they can mess with you. But not in a bad way unless you're a bad person.
Right.
Tom, they just wouldn't let sleep. They talked his ear off. And you know what, Dom? I know what that feels like because I went on an investigation last October with Nocturnal Nation, and they put me up in a motel room for the night so that there didn't, because I don't have transportation. So they picked me up. We went and did the investigation. They got me a motel room for the night. Well, I was sitting there on my laptop, bored, sitting on YouTube, and suddenly I hear a guy talking behind me. I'm like, wait a minute, I know I'm here alone. And I turned around, and sure enough, you know how they had the sinks right outside the bathroom? He was standing over there. That was my mistake. I let him know I knew he was there. He talked my ear off all night, and I did not sleep at all. And I never once thought, this is a great time to go live. No, I didn't think that until the next day when it was too late.
Like, shut.
I even had a camera. Well, 2 cameras, if you count the laptop.
Yeah.
I should have gone live and just pointed it at where he was.
That would have been cool.
But absolutely all night until the sun came up, he talked my ear off. And most of what he said I couldn't understand because his accent was so thick.
I get that too.
Oh no, you don't even have an accent compared to this guy. Every once in a while, like, please let me sleep. And he would just jabber all the more. I know. Yeah. Yeah, there was a sign hanging on the door, and they'd bang that. You think so?
Wow. The slave will come out when short fry comes there.
I've got slaves in my family. That's what he means by that.
Yeah. Yeah, and they'll recognize that.
Yeah. One of my spirit guys is a family member that was a slave.
No, nothing. I feel safe in saying nothing bad happens because it all makes sense. What does happen, you know? Yeah. And there's a lot of them here.
That's why I say probably some of those are like family members of mine. You know, you never know.
Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, we had stuff coming through on Spirit Box about generals and other military ranks that we never heard their names. And then digging into the history, we found out, hey, they're really people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Jackson always wants a coffee. Keep that in mind. You go out back and Mr. Jackson's out there, he's going to want a coffee. You better bring him a coffee.
Well, if I go out there, I'll bring 2 cups, one for him and one for me.
Or is that Johnson? I forgot which one it is now. There's so many I don't get the name straight.
I might well just go ahead and bring a tray out there. Here you go.
Yeah, right. Just serve them all. I don't have a tray big enough for that, actually.
I have to bring one.
Right? Need a 4x8 piece of plywood and both carry it.
Yeah.
Those 2 little ones carrying that out there, that'd be a sight to see.
Right?
Yeah, I knew Johnston was here because all the counties in North Carolina are named after Civil War generals. And I'm in Johnston County. So Johnston I knew. So Jackson is the guy that wants all the coffee. Okay. And he wants it black. We already know his order.
Right?
On occasion, William in the house will ask for whiskey. I don't have whiskey, but I'll give him whatever you got.
I'll bring a bottle down there. I'll bring a bottle of whiskey just for him.
Well, it doesn't matter what the alcohol is as long as he gets alcohol. Oh, you hear that thunder?
Yeah.
The Angels are bowling.
Right? they making sure they keeping skull up there.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Now, I told you we got thunderstorms going through. We do. Oh, the kittens just hid. It's very interesting going over the history and like, okay, that makes sense what just happened. We all one of the times Dom was here, we went to a plantation house that was they turned into a field hospital, and it was a guided tour, which, you know, the woman was saying most of it was bullshit, but, you know, whatever. But she didn't go upstairs. You know, she just let us go upstairs and investigate on our own. Well, there's a spot at the top of the stairs that jutted out over the stairs, and there was railing around it, and you could look out the back window from it. And I thought about going over there to look out the window, and it was like, no, Beth, that is a bad spot to be. So I headed downstairs. Well, Dom didn't listen to his gut feeling.
Uh-oh.
He went over there, came downstairs, and had to run outside to be sick.
Ah. Do you know what happened? Happened in that spot?
I don't know what happened, but I knew it was something I didn't want to be part of.
Right.
As soon as we walked in, Dom and I saw a guy sitting at a table through a couple of doorways. Nobody else saw him, just me and Dom. I mean, when it was, we were, and people had scattered some. I'm like, did anyone else see that guy sitting at the table? Tom's like, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Y'all should write books.
Yeah, there was a soldier. He was sitting at the table where they kept track of everything that, well, the table was in the room where they had all the, what they used as medicines. I mean, they had stuff like ether and all that.
Yeah. That was the only thing they had, though, wasn't it?
That and alcohol was about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but one story the woman told on the tour was true, because she told about a soldier that came in and had to have his arm cut off. And there was 2 rooms they used as operating rooms. One of them had a window that they threw all the body pieces out of. Well, they put him back in recovery. When he was okay to leave, he went out there to look for his arm.
Oh.
And that one was true. And he found his arm too.
What'd he do with that arm?
Oh, I don't know. It was his. He could do whatever he wanted with it, I guess. But there was a family that lived there, and, you know, when the military came in and said, you know, this is now our field hospital, the family moved upstairs, and that's where they stayed, because the military had all the say in the world. And that's what happened. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that spot. My stomach started to flip, and now I after he came down to be sick, I understood why. I mean, I listened to what I was being told, and I stayed away. Dom, not so much. Oh, and Dom, I now have pain patches for my foot, so I can walk better now. I can walk further, and oh yeah, When I went on that investigation last October, I even left my cane at the door. That my limp was gone and everything. It worked so well.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
I'd have to
good.
say the next time Dom was told something, maybe he should listen. But,
Yeah, right.
I mean, just saying.
My instincts have kept me out of so much trouble. You gotta listen to it, Dom.
Dom said he has no limits. He said nobody told him nothing.
You weren't listening. I
So
listened.
Dom, is that your story and you're sticking with it?
Yeah, it is. If you're listening, you would have heard. Yep.
Yep.
You can't get caught up in the moment like that. Pay attention to your surroundings. You should know that. And people get nervous when I wander off by myself. No, Tim, you gotta watch out for.
I'm guilty of that too. So yeah, I'm real guilty of that. I like to wander off.
Yep.
Oh Lord, Jerry, you might have to put her on a leash.
Cause I'm telling you, I get down out of bed. So I might, yeah. Where'd Short Fry go? Well,
I will tell you where you better not go. Because Nicole found out the hard way. She ended up with a broken wrist because she didn't listen.
oh Lord.
I couldn't believe she did it too. She knew better. We had already been warned not to go into that field. And during the day one day, she went out by herself and went into the field. And she got it on camera. She got freaking tossed.
About what?
That we don't know. You could hear something in the woods along the side of her. And next thing you know, she was being tossed. And she came in and she's holding her wrist. I'm like, where were you? In the field. I'm like, and you didn't tell anyone? Well, it was just a field and it's daytime. I'm like, yeah, it could have been worse and no one knew you were there. Now, I've gone in that field, but never alone. Never. I will not go there alone. I know better.
What was she doing out there? Just walking around?
Well, she knew there was stuff going on in the woods around the field. And she was filming and talking about stuff. Yeah, something decided she was not filming any longer.
Uh,
They didn't want to be seen. Okay, I get it.
We've been warned about Bigfoot and werewolf in that field. And werewolf is the one that got me. Bigfoot, no big deal. Werewolf, okay, that's a different story.
Yeah. don't think I would want to run into a werewolf either.
Nope. I've seen things out back that it's like, yeah, I'm just going to turn around slowly and go back inside and make believe I never saw that. I've twice I've seen a hellhound out back.
Oh yeah, you don't definitely want to mess with that one.
I just made like I never saw a thing and walked away. Didn't run. I wasn't showing fear. I don't run. You know, I know better.
Right.
My daughter, on the other hand, the first time, she saw it too. And she ran to the house. I'm like, Ava, stop, stop, stop. Ava, stop. No, I think that every time I said stop, she went faster. All the while yelling, Mom, get in the house. I'm like, stop running.
Kids don't listen.
And she was freaking out because I wasn't coming quick enough. I'm like, oh, God. Crazy shit is putting it lightly. You know what, Dom? The funny thing is that Ava is now on Nicole's team. And I'm like, oh, God, she's the comical relief. I know she is. Because she's so afraid of the paranormal. And like, I would never put her on my team. She'll get us killed. And she likes to dabble in the dark stuff. And when you dabble, you get in trouble.
Yeah, you do.
No, don't learn about it. Just, kind of play with it. Yeah, there you go. You're asking for trouble.
Yeah, really. You really asking for big trouble there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I started seeing this thing about the size of a 6-year-old flying along the ceiling every night. And it would go to her room. And I'm like, this ain't cool.
That don't sound cool.
It was dark. The feeling was dark and it'd get cold. And one night I followed it to her room. It went right in. It's like, yeah, right, Don? So the next day, when she was gone, I went in her room. And sure enough, she had an altar in there. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So I told her father. He's like, I don't even know what that means. I said, this is what I see at night. And it goes into her room. She has called this. And it's called a chaos demon. We don't want that.
No.
I'm like, she's not going to listen to me. You're going to have to do something about it. Well, can't you get rid of it? I'm like, not without that altar being gone. Because she keeps calling it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that every freaking night. You got to talk to Ava and make her get rid of that altar and stop the shit. It was an altar to Lilith. I knew exactly what it was when I saw it. Because I learn things. I just don't happen upon things. I look into stuff.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Oh, Dom, I got a question. Was the owners the grandparents of Renee and William? Do you know? Because I know there was a huge plantation here, and that's where they came from. I don't have the freaking equipment you guys all have.
I don't have no equipment.
Oh,
I got my phone and my stuff, and it's
yeah, I got a little more than that, not much more, but oh, the one that was the field hospital. Okay.
I had a spirit box and it broke. Oh, that was it.
Oh, well, I got an app, but I got K2 meter, I got cat balls, I got a voice recorder. I mean, it's very basic stuff I have. He confuses me when he says Bentonville because the Battle of Bentonville was fought on the property I live on, but extends beyond the property I live on too. So he could be talking about a few places.
Right.
And I have a Native American guy and his son buried at the corner of the house that once in a while I go and give tobacco to keep him appeased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out for years why I just couldn't bring myself to go around that end of the house. I just got this very uneasy feeling. And then Nicole figured it out. It's like he feels ignored, okay? He wasn't being ignored. I felt him. Now, Dom, you're not talking about my house right now, right? It just gets confusing too, because I have a soldier that leans against a tree out back.
Mhm.
He doesn't talk though. He's just there. He'll acknowledge you, but he don't talk. He just leans against a tree like, having a cigarette and just resting. Yeah, I don't have my Facebook open or my audio is all screwed up. Okay, the field hospital. Okay. That's why it gets confusing, Dom. A lot of things are the same. This wasn't the field hospital here, so.
Man, that sounds like y'all have done a couple of interesting investigations.
There's just so much going on at both places that it's hard to remember everything. Yeah, but when I see Bentonville, I know darn well that's where I live too.
That's like, come on now. Come on now.
Yeah. No, it's not. One day isn't enough just at my house. You could spend a week here and still have all kinds of stuff.
That's why I said that's gonna be my vacation spot.
My Lord.
Just don't get hurt. Listen when I tell you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna listen. I don't push buttons. I know when to stop.
Good. That's what's kept me out of trouble. I listen. That incident in the garden, that was just, you know, a one and done, and I just was in the path of a bullet, I guess.
Yeah, the duck and dodge.
Yeah, and I had trouble. Yeah, I had help doing it. You miss the cheese stick? What? You missed the cheese stick. I'm totally clueless on that one.
Yeah, me too. That one's got me like, what?
Yeah, me too. What cheese stick? At the corner garage? Hell, I'm more lost now. Oh, you mean the mozzarella sticks? Is that what you're talking about? In sheets is a Z at the end, not an S.
Oh, are you talking about the gas station sheet?
Mozzarella sticks, yeah, they have really good mozzarella sticks.
They got good. Yeah, I'm not gonna cap. Sheets got some good food.
Yeah,
I really like their iced coffees that they had.
I like the slushies. Slushy and some mozzarella sticks, I'm good.
Their cold subs are good too, though.
I never had any of that. I've had the mozzarella sticks and the onion rings, that's it.
I think I had just about everything on the dang on sheet menu. When I was down there, yeah, I think I had just about everything on that sheet menu.
Yeah, I'll tell you, for a convenience store, yeah. I don't trust very many foods that are fast food, but there I do.
Because they make it fresh.
That's true.
to make everything out of there fresh.
When Nicole was here, we got stuff down there a lot at night. Now she's not here. I don't get any of that anymore.
Yeah, because they don't never close.
Right?
Kitchen stays open.
Now I know at the Valero here by my house, they've got these biscuits, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. They wrap them, and I know they're pretty good. You have to when you buy one, you have to when you bring it home, you have to heat it up in the microwave. But they're good. They're really good.
Yeah, I've never been to Gettysburg. The first time Don came down here, he took Nicole to Gettysburg, left me behind.
Shame
Short
on you,
fr-
Dom. Shame on you, Dom. Shame on you.
Short fry, Little Miss Cheesecake wants me to tell you good night. She's going to bed.
Good night,
Tired.
cheesecake.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet
Hey,
dreams.
good night, Beth.
Good night, Brian.
Short fry says sweet dreams. Yeah. Short fry's probably going to be ending her life soon, so go to bed.
She likes it when I go live.
Yeah, she does. Yes, you. No, Jake and Lady do.
Don, that's because I wasn't invited.
Stephanie, Dom says good night.
And Nicole's daughter was not happy about that either. Because she is stuck to Nicole. She's autistic as well, and she goes everywhere Nicole goes. It wasn't until they were down here that Nicole set off by herself once in a while. Oh, she didn't.
Shame on you, Nicole. Shame on you.
Yeah, that's not how. That's not what I was told. It was just you and her for Gettysburg. And maybe that was her plan, I guess.
Well, if I was down there, you would have gotten a car with me, Bill.
Good.
I'd be like, come on, Beth. Come on.
Oh, when it's investigating, I grit my teeth and bear it. Yeah, you saw that, Dom. You even saw me doing stairs that I struggle with. Yeah, you know. I didn't complain, now did I?
If we got to carry Beth on our backs, we're going to do it. We gonna do it.
Yeah, you know, though, I don't know if I could handle Gettysburg because like the sunken road there, shit. What battle is that? I forgot the name of it now. The sunken road where they buried all the soldiers in a trench. That's why it's sunken. I just watched a video about that and I bust out in tears. The empath in me can't handle it. It's just too much sadness.
Battlefield or Frankensburg?
No, I think it's in Georgia. I think.
The Bloody Lane? Is that what it's called? The Bloody Lane?
Nope. Dom, which one is it? Sheriff did a few videos on it.
Confederate line?
Nope.
General Ambassador Burnside.
He was just doing the intro, standing there, and I busted into tears. I didn't even know what the place was. He was explaining it. You go look it up, okay?
Is it Auntie?
Antietam, yes. Yeah, Antietam. That one I can't handle. I couldn't go there. I'd be in a pool of tears. If I can't watch a video without crying, I sure can't go there.
Right.
Oh my goodness, I got both kittens in my lap now. They have razors for claws.
Oh yeah, the kittens. Yeah, they got sharp claws and sharp teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, I may have a hard time with Gettysburg. I mean, I'm okay here, but I'm used to the energy here. Yeah, that's true, Dom. Okay. I guess they want to both make an appearance. Oh, God. No, you can't get in the camera. And gone.
Oh, look at the little cute kittens.
This is Ozzy. They're both little cuddle bugs. Aren't ya? They're munchkin cats, which are very lovable. They love people, unlike any other cat. They have really short legs, so they look a little silly. And we lost Shorty.
Yeah, we lost Short Fry.
Yeah, everywhere has its own energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, Dom. This place I am used to, though. When I was first here, I cried every day, and I didn't know why. But then I got used to it. I think the more I understood the energy, the easier it got.
That's why, you remember I was telling you the story about the orb that my dad saw on his camera?
Yeah.
I had thought about it for a minute, telling that story that could have been my aunt. I think my aunt's house. My dad's sister's my aunt, and with her passing in that house, it leads me to think now there's energy there at that house.
Yeah. Well,
So
they say we all leave energy behind. We all leave some sort of footprint.
yeah. Okay, short fry.
And think about how many billions of people have gone on before us.
Right.
I think it would be hard to find a place that didn't have some sort of haunting. If you're open to it, you're aware. And I have always lived in haunted houses. Always. As long as I have lived. But I've also been aware as long as I've been alive, too. I think a lot of people didn't know they were in haunted houses. And I know where the house I mostly grew up in, my father and my sister were aware. None of us could let my mother know, though, because, she would have had us all put in white jackets. Welcome back to your live stream.
Right. It kicked me all the way out, and I don't know what the I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm not done.
All right. So we got 4 watching, only 1 talking. Hello, lurkers.
How you doing, lurkers?
All the talking I've been doing, I may have put people to sleep. Or they're looking up these places. What's she talking about?
Pushing buttons.
Yeah, just look up the Battle of Bentonville, and you got an idea where I live. Just an idea. I mean, it's a big spot where that was fought, so. Hundreds of acres. I'm not narrowing it down any more than that on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah, I know you know where I live. A lot of people do, but it's not public knowledge. And Nicole knows where I live, and Becky knows where I live, and Jax knows where I live. He better stay away. Because I will meet him with that freaking BB gun if I see him coming.
I don't blame you there.
Oh, he's a real asshole. Aw, thanks, Dom.
I've been
I'll
knowing
tell
Beth for a long time. And still haven't been to her house yet.
I'll tell you, anybody that walks by an autistic person in the hallway and loudly says, I wish you weren't a retard, is an asshole.
Oh my God.
It took all I had in me to stay seated and not go punch him.
I would have punched him. I would have cussed him out, then he would have got hit. Just,
And he was an asshole to Nicole, too. Always trying to pick a fight. He was an asshole to me. He just didn't know I would find out he was talking behind my back. I got friends. Sorry.
right?
They were. They're a good pair. Yeah, he went out to Arizona with Brenda, of all people. It's like, what? Jax and Brenda together? That don't even make sense to me.
Right.
I'm sure she didn't put up with his crap.
Yeah.
But I could see Peppermint Patty putting up with his crap. I confronted him one day, and he wasn't liking what I was saying, and I didn't care. And again, he was lucky I stayed in my seat. And Glenn warned him. He said, Jax, she's getting really pissed, and you don't want to do that with her. I was still calm, but the tears started going. It's like, yeah, that's a huge warning sign that you may want to run.
Yeah. The trigger warning.
Yeah, because I was mad. If the tears start running down my face and I start to shake, but my voice is still calm, it's not going to stay calm much longer.
Right?
The Peppermint Patty don't live out with Lady Jax anymore. I mean, that's where Brenda and Jax went to, was Lady Jax's house. And Peppermint Patty went out there. But Peppermint Patty, last I knew, was back in Ohio.
Ain't Peppermint Patty daughter dating the other
Yes.
dude?
Yeah. Paranormal Search. He's gonna do her dirty too. But I'll tell you, I got a message on Twitter. How can you do this to Jax? How can you put him out in the cold? Da 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 da. Like, whoa. Hold up, just a second. What are you talking about? For one thing, it's North Carolina, it's not cold. And another thing, if he's homeless, I am too, because he's in my back bedroom right now. I'm like, don't go accusing me. when you don't know what you're talking about. You just took his word for it, and every word's a lie. He
Did
was
he try
hitting.
to say he was like in a tent or something in the woods?
He was telling people he was homeless when he was still under my roof and getting money off of people.
Oh wow.
He never worked a single freaking day. He had a job but refused to go. But he's telling all these lies, telling people I'm nosy. How am I nosy when you're standing 4 feet away from me talking about the shit? It's the living
Right.
room.
Right.
It's the living room. If you're going to say it next to me, of course I'm going to hear it. I wasn't in your bedroom hearing it.
People are smart, I tell you. They're smart.
Not him.
It's hard not to hear it when they're right there by you.
Exactly. Oh, I know that's a lie, Dom. Right. Yeah, Dom knows. I didn't go into Nicole's bedroom unless I was invited. And usually she came out into the living room or dining room with me. Or the rest of us, you know. Dom knows. I practically live in the living room. So if you're going to come in the living room here to say something, I'm going to hear it. That ain't my
Right.
fault.
All right.
You're going to say it right next to me? Yeah, I'll hear it. Did I step in and say anything? Nope. Should I have? Probably.
Right.
But yeah, he was getting money off of people with those lies. Eventually, yes, he was living in a tent. Another lie was that I kicked him out. No, it wasn't me. Glenn asked me to look up the homeless shelters, and I did. He asked me to print them out. I did. Glenn went to bed that night, and Glenn slipped in under his bedroom door. But he told everyone I kicked him out. He told everyone I put that paper there. Wasn't me. I didn't go down to that end of the house. I had no reason to. But Glenn slept in the bedroom next to his. He had reason to go down there. That's right. That's right, Dom. And Dom knows where I'm sitting right now. The dining room is to my immediate right. I just look over to my right, and there's the dining room and the table. Table's about 6 feet away from me. You know, the living room and the dining room are an L shape. And my computer is at the corner. How come? He gave you permission if that's what you wanted to do. You're welcome here. Jax ain't. Yeah, Jax is told outright if he didn't have a job in a week, he was out. And he ignored Glenn. Glenn owns the house, not me. I don't have to say over that.
Right.
I mean, I could put a bug in his ear, but don't mean he's going to listen. Yeah, that's right, Dom. I mean, this will tell you a lot about Glenn. When Nicole and Jackson, Nicole's daughter, were looking at being homeless, I told Glenn about it. And without any questions, he said, tell them to come here. He didn't know who they were from a hole in the wall.
You got a big heart.
Yeah, it's not just me, it's him too. Yeah, Dom is welcome here. Dom's not an asshole. Jax will never be here again. If he is, he ain't leaving on his own 2 feet. So. He was an asshole to everyone. Yeah, aliens are welcome here, okay, Dan? Nice aliens. Yeah, you didn't piss anyone off, really. So. And you know, when I confronted Jax about that message I got, I didn't tell. I mean, well, first off, I read it and I replied, you know, you better make sure you know you got the truth before you come at someone like that.
Right.
And then I told Glenn to come over and read that message. He did, and he's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, right? He went and got Jax and told him to come out and learn him. Because he was having a talk with him. Of course, I didn't shut up. And Jax didn't know at first that I had that message sitting on my computer. He was standing in a spot he couldn't see my screen. And we confronted him. I never told so-and-so that. Really? Well, I don't think so-and-so made that up.
Right.
Because it sure sounds like you. And that person was even telling me who gave him money. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. He was scamming people with lies. Can't believe a damn thing out of that man's. And I use man loosely. Mouth. He uses people. Straight up uses them.
Sounds like it.
Oh, yeah. We never asked much out of him. We asked him to pull his weight. Nothing out of line. Now, if not working, help around the house a little. Please do look for a job and help, because otherwise we're feeding your face, you know.
Yeah.
You're using our water, our electric, our, you know. That's all we ever asked. Never asked anything out of line. He had to be ordered to do anything around the house. He had to be ordered to take a fucking shower.
What?
You heard me. Then he told people I never showered. Really? We couldn't get you out of the effing bedroom. How would you even know if I did or not?
Who wouldn't want to wash their ass?
Right? Exactly. He talks shit about everybody, Dom. I know damn well he's the reason so many hate streams are done on me and Nicole. And I have no problem calling out the people that did them either. Because when you have someone at your Thanksgiving table and they do hate streams on you, you get a little pissed.
Right.
And that would be Brenda and Billy.
I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly who you're talking. But see, they did some on Nicole too, though.
Yeah, it was me and Nicole. And one was on Lady Jax's channel. One was on, oh God, what's her name? Ugh. Where they were staying right before here that kicked them out. I can't think of their names. Wow. And I think one was done on Brenda's. And there was another, oh, Ripley. Ripley. Her and her husband. And Nicole and I never said a word. It's
Nope.
been,
Nope, y'all never did.
yeah, it's been quite a while now. And finally, I'm saying something. Did it hurt? Yeah. It hurt coming out of Brenda and Billy. Because they had been to my house several times. And they also sat at my Thanksgiving table. That's why that hurt.
Because
'Cause
they're
they
in
were
North
supposed.
Carolina too, aren't they?
No, Brenda's in Arizona with Lady Jax. Now. She left Billy.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know that. That shows you how much I watch them.
So yeah, there was like 4 channels that were doing hate streams about us. Every bit of it lies. Most of it stemming from Jax. Some from Brenda. I know it was from Brenda. But it, pissed me off more than anything.
I bet
Lies,
so.
a lot of lies about Nicole's daughter. Like, hey, it's funny that she did that at your house, but she never did that at my house.
So she would wasn't they accusing her of trying to get with Billy?
Who, Nicole?
Yeah, Nicole.
Oh, I don't know. I know she wasn't. If that was said, I know that was a straight up lie too.
I do believe that was one of the things that was said.
Truth be told, Brenda wanted Nicole to be with both of them.
Oh, Lord.
And that is all I'm saying about that. Lay a little truth out there. About time.
Oh.
Yeah, Brenda wanted to do. Brenda wanted to do a threesome thing.
What?
Oh Lord, shit just got real.
Yeah.
Nicole and
It
Billy
just got
weren't.
very real.
Yeah, Nicole and Billy weren't about that. That was all Brenda. And I know that for a fact.
Well, well.
So who knows what's going on at Lady Jax's house?
Oh Lord.
What I do know is nothing is going on with Jax. Because he can't get it up. Yeah, I said it, Jax. Made up all those lies about what sex was like with Nicole. I knew right along that you can't do anything. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm going to lay a little more truth out there. They never had that kind of relationship. Because he can't. Talking about all these sexual things that he don't even know about. God, that man pisses me off. Can't believe a fucking thing out of his mouth. So if Brenda tried anything with him, I know she didn't get anywhere.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If Patty tried anything with him, I know she didn't get anywhere.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah,
Welcome to Short Fries Late Night Hour.
Hey, you live with someone, you learn things, you know?
Yeah, you do. I mean, it is the witching hour.
You're not being a witch, yep. The only difference is I'm telling the truth.
Right.
Oh, about that, I only take showers when company is coming. Are you serious? My skin would have rotted off my body by now. We rarely get company. Yeah, that was another one of the lies. I only showered when company came. The Dom knows better. I would have been stinking to high heavens if that were the case.
Right?
You don't get rid of that stink very quickly.
No, you don't.
Becky picking her nose and putting it under the dining room table? Really? I never even checked under my table because I know better.
That would be disgusting.
Right?
And Beth would have seen that. I mean,
Well,
come
yeah,
on now.
especially since where Becky picked to sit is right in my peripheral vision. I would see that. And if she has an illness that she has to be very clean. There's no nose picking going on to begin with. Hell, when Nicole heard that, she looked under the table and told me to look. I'm like, I don't need to look. I know it's not happening. But she wanted to prove to me it wasn't. And it's like, I don't need to know. But I know it. That's not true. That girl would do dishes with gloves on because she couldn't get dirty. She's on chemo pills along with the other immune deficiencies. She gotta be really careful.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna stick up for Becky because Becky can't, well, she can stick up for herself, but she won't because of the autism. You know, you can't get her on camera. Not with her knowing anyhow. And she tries not to be heard on camera. So yeah, I'm going to stick up for her since she's not going to. And I understand why. And I'll stick up for Nicole. Because I know the truth. Will I ever stick up for Joe? Because that's Jax's real name? Hell no. And it's not a secret that's his real name, so.
What?
He knew I was pissed when I called him Joe instead of Jax. You know that jerk? When I showed him the message, he still denied it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I never said that. Yeah, bullshit, you didn't. Where are you getting the money for cigarettes? Huh? Eventually, yeah. I mean, we even paid to put him on a bus to go back to Boston. And it was like pulling freaking teeth to get him out the door. Even after Glenn threatened him with the sheriff if he didn't go. Oh, yeah. And Glenn brought him to the bus station. As he's going out the door, I'm like, Jax, what are you going to do with all that luggage? You're only allowed to carry on and one under the bus.
Yeah.
Because we're not paying for extra. Not happening. And he knew that ahead of time. So you know what he chose to, even though he put it all in the truck, you know what he chose to bring with him? His paranormal equipment. He left it closed behind.
Dang.
But that was our fault. It was our fault he didn't have clothes. No, it wasn't. That was his own damn fault. We had him out of here before Nicole came back. So Nicole didn't have to deal with him. Because he was being a bastard to her. And that's why she was at Billy and Brenda's. Just taking a break from him. And we understood. We totally understood. We didn't have that luxury. We lived here, so. And so Glenn dealt with it. I was proud of him. Yeah. Good for you, Glenn. You stood up. And I backed him up.
And then when Nicole get over there, she got to deal with shit after she leaves. That's fucked up.
Well, Glenn came back from the bus station, dropping him off. Very pissed he had to carry all this luggage back in that he couldn't take with him. when Nicole came back, we let her know what was happening or what had happened. So he can't blame any of that on Nicole either, because we didn't let her know what was going on. It was best she didn't know and just got away, you know. And
Understandable.
oh yeah, I mean she left here in tears. Of course, you know. Just go rest. We got it, you know. Oh, right. The the night she left, I'm sitting here now. I've been here many years. I know the sounds of the doors, what room they're to. I'm sitting here and I hear Jax's bedroom door. And then I hear my daughter's bedroom door. I'm like, whoa. Because I knew she was sound asleep. And I'm thinking to myself, if I hear one little peep out of Ava, he's in trouble. I will beat the hell out of him. He claimed he didn't know she was in there. What the fuck?
Whoa.
He knew that was her room. Oh, I thought Nicole was in there. Bullshit. You knew Nicole wasn't here. What are you doing in this young girl's room? What?
Exactly.
That's messed up.
Right? Ava freaked out the next day when I told her what happened. She's a heavy sleeper, which Jax didn't know, and I wasn't telling him. Because that just opened up another bunch of things that could have happened.
Yeah.
But I told her, I took her outside to tell her what happened. And she was scared, rightly so. And she's like, that's really creepy. I said, you have no clue what I was thinking, Ava. But you're going to wake up to someone dead on your bedroom floor if I heard you.
Right?
Oh, yeah, Nicole did not know that was going on. He was confronted about that, too. Oh, I didn't know she was in there. Bullshit. Plain bullshit. The whole time he lived there, that was her room. How do you not know?
Right.
One of the few times he actually came out of that bedroom. Jeez. Very antisocial. Most of the time, he had Nicole or Becky waiting on him. Because he wasn't going to come out here to eat or get anything to drink. They had to wait on him. And I'm thinking, no, let him starve and die of thirst. He can't get his lazy ass out of
Right.
here, eat with the rest of us. But, you know, it wasn't my place. I could think all this, but it wasn't my place to say anything. But afterwards, you know, when he was gone, I asked her, why did you let that happen? And so they didn't keep bugging me, just to shut him up. I'm like, okay, I get that.
Right.
Because he was really nasty to her. Anyhow, Nicole comes back to find that Jax is gone. And I'm like, his luggage is in that room, the room that's behind me. The stuff he couldn't bring with him. She started to open it. I'm like, what the hell? She's like, yeah, right? Her underwear was in his luggage.
That's
Fucking pervert.
definitely messed up.
Why was he taking Nicole's underwear with him to Boston?
Is he a cross dresser we don't know about?
Right?
You know, I asked her that. She was wondering at that point. It's like I don't know what he does in that bedroom when I'm not in there. Oh yeah, right. I mean, a lot of things started coming together. It's like, okay. I mean, it was just. Lady Jax, I hope you're enjoying having that pervert in your house. Perverted liar is what he is.
So he's still there?
Yeah, but watch your girls around him. Probably a little late on that warning, but
Right.
hey, she didn't give me any courtesy spewing all these lies about me, so. Why should I give him any courtesy? Wash your dirty lying ass.
Damn.
And I'm being nice right now. There's so many things I want to say, but I'm not going
Well,
to
you
say
know
it.
what, Beth? Beth, let it out.
I'm not going to say it on anybody else's channel.
Hey, you got my permission. Let it out. Let it out.
Wash your lying stinky ass. And stay out of little girls' rooms. And don't pick on the disabled. Stop being a narcissist. It's not everybody else's fault. Take some accountability. That's something he'll never do, unfortunately. I had stuff copy and pasted to me, he said, and he's denied it. It's like that's copy and paste, and some of it was screenshots. Really? You're denying a screenshot? Are you saying that's not you? Holy
You can tell
fuck.
what a screenshot look like.
No, it wasn't me. Bullshit, it wasn't. Damn, I went to the live stream and went to go to channel. It was you. Don't be lying to me. You want to piss me off? That's one of the quickest ways to do it. Especially when I got the proof in front of me.
Right?
I hope they all feel like fools for falling for those lies. I really do. And maybe some apologies are in order. I know that's asking a lot, but hey. You want to go and do hate streams on people? That's on you. Nobody else. I don't even care who hears this. I really don't. I mean, I don't do the drama, but hell, if you're going to start drama, I'm going to end it.
That part.
Now, in a really long time, not saying a thing.
Yeah, that happened a few years ago. Well, about 4 years ago?
A couple years ago now. Around two and a half. Yeah. So, hey, holding it in that long, I think I'm being pretty damn calm about this.
Yeah.
But I have nothing to prove. I'm not being a bully. I'm just dropping a lot of truth bombs. Hell of a lot of bullshit went on.
Yep.
And I can't even tell you how many times he went by Becky and asked her why she had to be a retard. That was so hard to not stand up and punch him in the face. And the poor girl was so used to it, she would just keep on walking by like he wasn't even there. I'm like, that ain't cool. That is not cool at all.
No, it's not.
That girl is very smart. It's not like she did not know what was going on. She absolutely did. You know what, Jax? And I know you know this. You did this also to somebody you knew is dying. How low can you go? You can't get any lower than that. She knows she's dying, and yet you throw this on top of it. How would you feel if you knew you were dying and someone said that to you daily? How would you feel about yourself? I'd give Becky a hell of a lot of credit for not going all out bullshit on you. I really do. And don't be telling people she don't have cancer. You're not on chemo if you don't have cancer, asshole. It's just giving her more time is all it's doing. And you know that. I'll tell you, he's the lowest scum of all the scum on earth. He really is.
He sound like it.
He is. She's smart enough to know she's dying. She's smart enough to know what he's saying. And you're calling her the R word? And then you're going after her mother on top of it? When her mother is dealing, knowing that she's got a kid that's dying? and all the other problems that go along with the autism and everything, and the autoimmune disease. Honestly, do you think you're going to get into heaven doing that stuff? I'm not judging. I'm just asking. Do you think so? Think about it. Yeah, you have a lot of soul searching to do there, buddy. You better look at your own immortality there. You think that won't come back on you? I know some of it has, but I also know it's not over. Because you did this for years. So whatever happens, you got coming. And you got no one to blame but yourself. And for those that want to listen to that bullshit and go along with the stories, you may want to do a little soul searching too. Rethink the things you've said and done. You may not believe in God, but I know you all believe in a higher power. Do you think that higher power isn't listening and watching? Exactly.
Karma.
Yep. If they don't talk about God, they talk about a higher power. So no matter what you call that higher power, you all believe that higher power is watching and listening. Sit down and think about that. How are you going to make that right? That's all on you guys. You're all paranormal. You think the spirits don't know what's going on?
Oh, they
That's
know.
Right.
That's where they're getting some of their karma. I watched it happen. But whoops.
Whoop. Oops.
You're
Is it
welcome.
is it safe? Is it safe to say that poop still rolls downhill?
Oh yeah. There's quite a few people out there, and I didn't mind saying naming names, even though they know who they are. I want them to know I know. And guess what? Guess who's being the bigger person about it? Because I didn't come back at you. Do I have shit on you guys? Sure do. Am I telling it? The majority? No. The stuff that's applicable in the situation? Yes.
Spill that tea. There, spill that tea.
No, that would be revenge if I did that.
Yeah, that would be. I feel you on that.
You guys all have a lot of soul searching to do. You can lie all you freaking want. The higher power and the spirits, no.
Those lies will come back to bite them on the ass.
Yeah, they will. And you Q, whoever the hell you are, on every one of these live streams, nobody really knows who the hell you are. You go by a letter in the alphabet. Q. What the fuck? You don't even live in this country. You don't know shit. But you act like you know everything. You don't know shit. So just shut the fuck up, idiot. you're probably the biggest drama piece of shit out there. Because you listen to these lies and then state it as fact and you don't know crap. It's like, I heard it through the grapevine. It's gotta be true. No, everything you hear on the internet is not true. Put that in your smoke and pipe it. Yeah. I'm so pissed I don't even know what I'm saying now. Put that in your smoke and pipe it. Q.
Oh, but didn't you know that if you can Google it and it comes up with some things that it must be true?
Oh, must be, yeah.
It's got to be. I mean,
If liars tell it to you, it's got to be true. Known liars, proven liars. You know? And he's as much of a liar as the rest of them. I'm sure he threw some of his own shit in there. Because I didn't hear a damn thing that was the truth in any of those streams. Maybe our names. That's about it. And then some of you idiots go and put out our full names that we don't put out on social media. Guess what? Federal law protects people from that. There are laws. Don't put it past me.
Oh shit.
Because just recently, I've been made aware of a couple of attorneys that will take on this kind of case. Pro bono. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I got it right that time. Yeah, pro bono is the part that I liked. And they work around the country. I know a channel that is using one of them right now for false copyright rights. He's a federal attorney. It is in federal court as we speak. And we lost Shorty again. Yeah, I don't hang around just the paranormal. Because this ain't paranormal. This the community, this is all happening in. I'm not even sure what community you would call it. I don't think there, maybe the crafting community, maybe. Combination of crafting and true crime. Yeah, I hang around true crime. I'm not stupid when it comes to the law. Especially federal law. Any of you listening? we know, Shorty. You know, I'm not going to say I could be dangerous with this knowledge, but you know what? You could be in trouble. Because I know this stuff. And I have receipts. Oh, do I have receipts? You have no idea how many screenshots I have. How many clips I have. I've been hanging on to for years. Oh, guys, get down on your knees and pray to your higher powers. Because you don't want to piss me off again. Because I have the knowledge and the opportunity.
Well, short fry, welcome back.
Yeah.
That time it turned all the way off, and I was like, "What the fuck?" God dang.
Yeah, I'm kicking Shorty off her own stream.
Well, it might be a good idea to end the live.
Yeah. Hey, I think they got their fair warning.
Yeah.
Not a threat.
Well,
Fair
we
warning.
got four. Well, we've had 4 people in here, and only nobody's chatted. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been, what, about 40 minutes since Dom last chatted? So, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I know someone's listening. I hope you're having fun with this
Oh, we
info.
lost one. We lost one.
Aw,
They heard us calling them out about it.
yeah. Oh well. Well, me calling them out. You guys didn't even know any of this.
Well, I knew about it. I just didn't know everything that was going on.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because I have been silent about it.
I just knew one side of the story.
Well, that's all anybody knew.
Yeah.
Because of
Well,
those
yeah, that
big
is true.
mouths.
Yeah.
And don't be, if you do other hate streams, don't bring Nicole into it. She don't want any part of it. That's why she hasn't said a word. And I'm saying, go ahead, bring it on. I have the tools in the way to take care of you now. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. Because I have receipts. You want to drag people through the mud? Go ahead, try it again. I dare ya. You thought nobody was going to stand up and defend themselves? Think again. I have nothing to lose. Because I know I'm in the right. I have everything to gain, though. So go ahead. Let's see if any of those lives are still up after this.
Right.
Not that it matters anymore because, you know, I have everything I need, but
Mm.
well, thank you for lending me this opportunity to get this off my chest.
Oh, you're welcome, and you know you're welcome up here anytime to do it. I
was
just hand
about
the floor. I just hand the floor over to Beth, and I'm like, "There you go. Have at it."
I don't normally
Right.
talk this much, but it just seemed like the time.
Well, there's always a reason.
Oh yeah, I totally believe that because I never felt like in fact, I fought saying anything. But all of a sudden it was like, yeah, why not? If I had
Only
said
on
something,
short fry. Only on short fry. I just bring it out of people. That's all. I just bring it out.
if I had said something shortly after it all happened, I would never have been this calm. And that's probably the reason.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been watching my wording. So it's a good thing I waited this long. I only messed up what I was saying once. and it ended up funny. So put that in your smoking pipette.
Yeah.
I need a shirt that says that.
We're gonna get your shirt made that says that.
Well, thank you for lending me this opportunity.
You're welcome, Beth.
I
You're
almost
very
feel
welcome.
I almost feel like I'm accepting an award at this point.
Right.
I don't talk much on panels, but it was kind of hard to shut me up tonight, huh?
Oh, look who just popped back in the chat. You
Welcome
missed the
back,
whole
Dom.
speech, Dom. You missed the whole speech.
Yeah, whole good what? 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Beth 2024.
Dom, you
Yeah.
missed it all. You just you missed it all.
Yeah, Beth was just telling us how we should vote for her in November, you know.
Oh, you heard every word?
Oh, you heard every word. Oh.
Yeah, Dom knows this is not like me to talk this much, too.
I'll bring it out. I'll bring it out of you, Beth. I'll bring it out.
Yeah, probably. Well, I've heard you on rants. This was nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think everybody in here's heard me.
I was calm.
I don't get calm. I don't do calm.
Oh, if I'm not doing calm, you better be running. I have to try to stay calm. It's healthy for everybody. And I know Dom would have trouble believing that because he knows me in person.
Oh, you sent me about my song. Well, here, let me play it. Hold on, let me play it.
But yeah, I have a limit that you don't want to go by.
Right?
And it takes me a lot to get to that limit. A whole lot. And dynamite does come in small packages, right, Shorty?
Yes, it does. I'm a living proof of it.
I am too.
Whispers in the wind call out. Footsteps in the distance echo. Something wicked lurks, no doubt. Cold breaths hidden in the air. Shivers running down my spine. Ghostly forms appear, beware. Haunted nightmares cross the line. Paracano creeping close. Now, specters in the moon's pale glow. Haunted echoes lost in ghost town. But then what we'll never know. EVPs crackle ghostly voices. Mimic corridors entice. Use your faith, got no choices. Feel the chill like rolling dice. Chains of spectro drifting near. Eyes like voids, they pierce your soul. Screams of terror you can't hear. Out of bounds and out of control. Paracano creeping close. Now, specters in the moon's pale glow. Haunted echoes lost in ghost town. What they want will never know. eyes like bullets, they pierce your soul. Screams of terror you can't hear, out of bounds and out of control. Paranoid creeping close. Now, specters in the moon's pale glow. Haunted echoes lost in ghosts town, but then what we'll never know.
Hey, that was good, Dom.
Yeah.
You got another one you sent me?
North Carolina, underneath sweet glow. Tricked by a black hair witch, the power did show.
I know who this is about.
Shoot upon my spine, magic in her eyes. I faced it intertwine. We got a storm to settle in night shadow. We race with every twist and riddle. I see her hidden place. Her laughter haunts my dreams. That goes in the
He's talking about the girlfriend.
caught up in her schemes. I search for her spark. Run through the forest wild. Chasing shadows dance. I will be beguiled. I'll break her spell threads. We got a storm to settle in night shadow. We race. Twist and riddle. I see her hidden face. Run through the forest wild, chasing shadows dance. I will beat her schemes, I'll break her spells trance. We got a storm to settle in night shadow. We race with every twist and riddle. I see her hidden face.
Hey, them are awesome, Dom.
I want to make this clear. I have no part of that score to settle. Oh, Glenn's going to be waking up. I'm going to have to hop down anyhow.
You welcome, Dom. Dom always Dom always sending me stuff he done made. I'm like, yes, put that on there. Yes, put that one on there.
I got a bunch of stuff on my messenger too.
Put that on a track. Put that on an album. There you go. Dom, when is this CD coming out? I'm ready for a CD. I need a I need an MP3 player full of this. Now, come on.
Yeah, if it were in MP3 form, I could actually put it somewhere other than in my messenger.
Right? Because our show will be bumping this. So people gonna be like, what in the world? Yes. Yes. We listen to paranormal music right now.
Oh my goodness.
I want you making it to a CD and I want you to autograph it and send it to me.
Mine he has to bring personally.
Yeah, I need t-shirts, I need hoodies, I need signed autographs. Yeah, I need that.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding? We both know a t-shirt would be like a dress on both of us.
Right? Hey, I still rock it. I still rock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need it all. We need it all, Dom. We need it all. We need a whole we need it all.
I'm gonna have to
Blanket.
go.
I'm gonna need autograph pictures, about 100 of them, and I'll go out and I'll sell them for $10 a piece. And I'll give you 3/4 of the proceeds, or the money that I make.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down because Glenn is up. So the TV is gonna come on any second now.
Okay.
I have no control over that. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest.
Are you welcome, Beth? And you know you welcome up here anytime to do that.
Thanks. Well, I don't make a habit of that.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, you know, you need to let it out. Let it out. Sometimes it's better to letting it out than keeping it in.
Oops. And there's TV. I'm out.
All right, love you, Beth.
Later, Beth.
She's like, oop, TV time, gotta go. Tom said you won't make a darn penny. Ooh, he got something special for me. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. I can't wait. Woo, woo.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Dom, you need to make blankets too because I'm a blanket freak. I really am. I'm a huge blanket lover. A little something, something. It's a little something, something. Yeah, your thigh showed up in the feed. Yes. It showed all up in here. She had her penny showing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna love it. I'm sure I'm going to love it. Is your house asleep, Cheesecake?
Yeah, well, the two girls are asleep, and the two pups are asleep. The oldest pup is asleep.
What about your husband? He knocked out too?
He up there at his desk.
Oh.
Well, he has to go to work tonight. So since he works overnight, he has to stay up all night tonight. So
It's gonna be like a sort of tribute. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait. Yeah, but don't look at me like that. You wanna fight? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? Don't look at me like I done lost my mind up in here.
Short Fry has lost what marbles that she had.
He looked at me and yawned like, yeah, okay. Don't give me the side eye. Yo, we gonna fight up in here, sir.
Jerry must be cruising for that skillet across the head.
Oh no, I'm talking to the dog. The dog doing it.
Oh, snap. So what you saying? I called Jerry a dog?
Yeah.
Don't snap. What the fuck have I done?
Come on. Get over there. No, Jerry fell asleep in his game chair. And I said, I ain't messing with you. You gonna stay right there.
Mm. Oh, jeez.
So he fell asleep in that game chair. I don't mess with him because he'll take a few hours sleeping and he'll be back up playing it again. So
And so we might as well just let him be.
yep. I just let him be. That's what he usually does in his free time. He don't get much free time.
Oh, just let him sleep. When he wakes back up, he can just go back to what he was doing.
Yep. That's why I just leave him alone.
And I can just see Short Front now, spread eagle on the bed, the Hoggets.
You're damn right. You're damn right. That's a queen size bed. Hell yeah. And he'd be funny as hell because I have horror playing on the TV 24/7. I don't care. He'd be like, really? Really? Yeah, really? What you mean? Dom said not cool.
Oh, it is cool when they sleeping in the chair. Let him be. That just means more bed for me.
Yep. Cause he come in here, it's over with. He want to be wrapped up on me, and I'm like, dude, there's like a whole bed here. You're like, ain't it nice, Don, to have the whole bed to yourself, and you just laying here, and you're like, ah, yeah, yeah.
See, that's why I want to put 2 rocker recliners in the living room. Not only to have we'd have somewhere to sit, but anytime I'm hogging the bed, he knows where he can go.
Right,
Or vice versa. I mean, just saying.
right, Don. Uh-oh, let me see what Beth found. Oh shit.
Damn, this is.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's a 3-something hour thing. I'm gonna have to watch it.
That's not almost a 4-hour live.
Right? And I got it saved, so
65 views already. I'll be damn in 2 hours, 3 hours.
I don't even know who that is. I think Paris Solo gave up on us.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he done hit the sack.
Yeah. Because he stopped typing like a long time ago.
Yeah, he did.
It'd be fun if he popped up and said, nope, I'm still here. Oh, meal my. It's almost 5 a.m. here.
Yeah. 3:15 here, so
It's 4:16. Should I go live tomorrow, y'all? Well, later on today.
Good night, Dom.
Night, Dom. Hope you feel better. Make sure you drink a lot of tea. Green tea. To help with your throat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close it out. I'll probably be on later on today. Y'all know me. Anything goes with me. It-
Right?
Man, we got 4 people still in the chat. Either somebody getting up or somebody lurking, jerking.
Yeah. Lurkers are jerking their
Look, it's Adrian.
Hey, Adrian.
Adrian, you come in at the tail end.
Yes, is going back to say, I think we fixing to end, yes.
Yeah, I'll probably be on later today though. I think about 3, 4 o'clock stream should be all right. If I'm up.
Make it about
Yeah,
12 hours from now. Or 13
yeah,
hours from now.
yeah, that should be enough time. But yeah, I'll probably be back on later on today. Glad you called us too. So y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all good night from our side. From our side of the woods, good night.
Right. Y'all have a wonderful Sunday.
Yeah, and I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Night, night, guys.